And I'm here. Oh my god, hello everyone. That was a bit on the later end on starting, but hey, oh my god, a 5 p.m. stream. That hasn't happened in a while. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hope that you guys have had a good Friday. Yeah, well, it's not a good Friday. That's a religious day. But yeah, oh my god, it's the start of the weekend. Yay! Oh my god. So yeah, I figured let me try and start on the earlier end, just because. Yeah, there's Zenless. There's a lot I need to do, and oh my god, like It's a game I only play occasionally, right? Like every now and then, even though I really like it. But yeah, I figured let me try and play the game again, just for fun. And yeah, that's kind of it. But how's everyone doing today? Hope that you guys are doing well, staying well rested, eating properly. Oh my god. Like, I think it took like half a week, but I think I've finally reached a point where I think I've finally reached a point where I'm like, yippee, I'm doing well. Like I rested well. I slept well. I'm energetic. Right into the weekend, which is great, Um, honestly, I kind of forgot that I scheduled a stream at 5 p.m. I was almost planning to go till like 7, eat dinner. I was like, oh wait a second, no, I was gonna start early because I was doing I was doing currency wars on Honkai Star Rail the entire afternoon. It's actually a really fun game mode. Like I did not like who would have thought that ooh, how are these game modes called again? Like the TFT like game modes. Who would have thought that they are fun? Like, oh, I did not see that coming. But yeah, that was I was kind of I lost track of time while doing that. So whoopsie daisies, whoopsies. But yeah, now I'm going from one Hoyo game to the other. So wow. But yeah, oh my god. I also spent some time last night um, making some more shorts to upload on uh, all of the short form websites. Also looked into streaming on TikTok, and honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Streaming on TikTok looks so inconvenient. Like it looks to be so inconvenient, which is kind of insane. Um, because apparently you don't just stream via OBS or something. It's a whole entire platform. Like you need to download the TikTok Live app, and then you need to like set up your own scenes again. It's like TikTok's trying to be its own thing, like separate from like any other streaming software there is, which is super annoying. And I don't want to do that. So yeah. I am gonna look into streaming on a short form format on YouTube instead. Just because I feel that, there is benefit in reach. I don't really understand YouTube shorts and how that algorithm works. As yeah, the short of yesterday, the short that I uploaded yesterday was like maybe it's certain keywords that just get flagged and that they really don't like. I think that might be it. Because I was talking about insomnia, maybe because it is bordering, health. YouTube just really doesn't like that. So I don't think that the short that I'm uploading today, it's scheduled for today. It's called Bible quoting killers. Yeah, Chief. I don't think that's really gonna do much. I don't think that's gonna do well. It's also edited very poorly. I put a highlight on there because I thought it was gonna be funny and short form content, but I realized that like I figured that referencing Sword Art Online Abridged is so niche that I'm not actually that I was like, okay, I need to like pull the clip itself for context, but at that point, the clip itself feels very off. Like it's a break, a massive break from one content to the other, and it just doesn't flow that well. So yeah, it's not a great short. I don't think the algo on either TikTok or YouTube is gonna pick it up. We just forget, we just ignore Instagram. To be honest, I just don't like Instagram. Like, I really like the ability to schedule my posts because I just make them in bulk, right? I make like out of that one stream, I just made like 3 at once. And being able to upload everything, but that they are scheduled one by one to be uploaded is very convenient. Instagram doesn't do that. Instagram doesn't have that, which is very annoying, especially because, you know, I'm working on a desktop. And I think Instagram is really made for mobile devices, unfortunately, which, yeah, it hurts. It's annoying, but yeah, like that's really just it. But it is what it is, right? Oh my god, I actually wanted to talk about that as well today because when I was working on making, the shorts, when I was editing yesterday, my PC actually just ended up like almost killing itself. Like my PC almost just randomly got fried because I was uploading something, and suddenly my PC completely froze. It just froze. Nothing happened at all, and I was like, "Oh, that is concerning. Why is this happening? This shouldn't be happening." And I was like waiting for a bit, like, okay, maybe Windows just not responding. I'll wait for a bit, and at some point, my graphic card fans got ramped up to max, and I was like, "Oh my god, okay, this is not good. Let me just hard reset my PC." And I was like, "Okay, let me just sit, like, just wait for like 30 seconds, right? Like, just to mentally ground myself, as well as like I was mentally grounding myself, and then you know, I just waited for a bit, and when I turned my PC back on again, I was like, okay, is it working? Is it working? And then it did, but my PC was like super jank. It was super slow. It felt super jittery, and my second monitor didn't work. And I was like, oh no, oh, this is not good. So I restarted my PC again, and it didn't work at all. And I was like, okay, this is concerning. Let me just try and Google something, see if I can find a solution. Like, first thing it said was like, update your graphics drivers. Like, okay, fuck it, I'm updating my graphics drivers. So I did that, and at that point it gave me an error saying like, oh yeah, you need to update your graphics drivers via device manager. I was like, what? That's weird. So I did that, and it said, yep, you're up to date. I was like, what? And I was scared because this has happened before. This has happened before, a long time ago, which resulted in my motherboard. Like, the issue was with my motherboard being completely fried. And I was like, oh no, not again. But like, I knew that from all of that time, I knew that the easiest solution was to actually disable my graphics drivers and reset my PC. And that magically fixed it. So I really hope that never happens again, because it shouldn't. The fact that it did happen is concerning, because that means that something went wrong once, and that it might happen again. And if it does happen again, I'll be fucked, right? If it does happen again, I'll be fucked. So yeah, but But yeah, like, I just really hope that my PC is just gonna relax now and not blow up. Because I cannot afford a new PC at this moment. Like, I cannot do that. So yeah. But aside from that, it's like I've been working on content, right? I'm slowly and surely getting better, I hope. Aside from that, I'm also just practicing with just editing and like I'm getting better at making new shorts faster. The only thing I need to do now is actually be entertaining on stream. And like have more entertaining moments that I can clip and upload. Like it's kind of like having that type of mindset. I kind of feel like it's a double-edged sword. Because on one hand, I feel that it's good because it's going to it would improve. Yeah, I will improve in being entertaining, right? Like that is a thing. On the other hand, I kind of feel that I'm just clip farming and that I'm dishonest. So that's not really a thing I really like that much. So you know, it is what it is. But yeah. Oh my god, but is there more things I want to talk about? I think I can talk about fuck it, I'll just talk about it. Honestly, I've been trying to get I've been trying to get a new D&D campaign setup. Well, not necessarily a campaign, more like one-shot. D&D one-shot setup. Kind of Magic Noah style, collabing with a lot of people. It's honestly hard to reach out to people. Not necessarily hard to reach out. Reaching out is the easy part. Actually getting people to agree is the hard part. And I'm afraid that this might be a case of I'll have to drop the idea again, throw it back into the bin, and never touch it again. Which is unfortunate. That would actually be unfortunate. Because I have a lot of ideas, right, which I just can't make use of. So yeah. It is what it is. If I was a larger creator, maybe things would have been different. So maybe instead of saying it, I'll bin it. I should say, I should put it in an archive and pick it up again in 1 or 2 years. I think that might be a better thing. So yeah. But yeah. I still don't really know which direction I should take my content in, which is unfortunate. Because when I really like Octopath Traveler as a game. It's a very fun game. But I don't think that I should stream that game anymore because they are historically they are my worst performance streams. I think the games are just too niche, and I know that like small niche games is good in a way because you can get, you know, viewers who don't know, but like who might be interested in watching it. But yeah, I feel torn about it because it's exactly those types of games that I also like, right? But if literally no one is watching it, that's an issue. Because that means that they might not be watching me. Might not be of interest in watching me at all. So, yeah. I think that Octopath Traveler might be delegated to a free time game, and that I'll play stuff like my gachas on stream more. I went to the store yesterday as well, because I needed. I wanted to replace my light bulb into one that's a bit brighter. I got fucked. I didn't look at the sizing correctly. The light bulbs I bought were ever so slightly too large for my lamp, because there's also like one of those dome things around it, which means that it didn't fit. Like it just fit in there, but I couldn't put the uh, lamp cover over it. So that's unfortunate. But when I was there, I also wanted to check if they had a ring light, and they just didn't have one in stock at all, which fucking sucked. Because that means that I just couldn't do I really wanted to work on that for hand cam. As I also have the 8-bit do Evernight controller coming in, and I think it might just be fun to unbox that before before a stream, setting it up, and then just having fun. I don't know exactly when it's gonna arrive. I assume it's gonna arrive next week. It should arrive next week. So yeah, that's definitely a thing. I'm having hiccups. I got another shaker of gamer sets. It's actually maybe bad that I'm doing this because I finally got like 5 days of like no energy drinks, and I'm drinking an energy drink again. I didn't cut out caffeine. I'm still drinking tea. I'm drinking a lot of tea recently, but I'm definitely building down the amount of caffeine I drink, just to drink more caffeine, which is not good. So I guess it's kind of like, what is better, 4 cups of tea or 1 energy drink? I think 4 cups of tea is still better because you have a lot more nutritional value. But yeah. Oh my god, I love this song. I love this track. I think this is Petrichor. I think this is the Petrichor track. Damn. Fontaine, right? Oh, Genshin Impact. I fucking love that game. If only it was better. No, if only it actually brought something new instead of, haha, here's new mechanics locked behind newest characters. Because that's kind of the stuff I really dislike about Genshin. Everything's kind of becoming the same. Like, every gimmick is starting to become similar, right? Like, oh yeah, the whole you become a Kuvaki and or like Kuhenki? That thing? To travel across a map. Like, oh my god, it's almost as if we had something similar in Natlan with the grass dinosaur, which was actually horrible. And like in Fontaine, we had like the jellyfish on the map that put you to certain areas. Like, wow, it's just that this is the most, like, the biggest one, the most versatile one. And like in Sumeru, we also had like the dendro rope thing, and in Azuma, it was even more restrictive. Like, this is the most versatile open one, but it's like we've seen that, we've seen this before. So yeah, that's kind of the big issue I have with Genshin and playing it right now. They're not really innovating, and like, how much can you really innovate an open world game? It's like, I don't like. I understand that they want to make things region specific, right? Like, someone who just picks up the game right now won't feel overwhelmed when they pick it up. I understand that, why they can't just give a complete overhaul to the game. But at the same time, I'm also like, but yeah, for the people who have played for 5 years, I'm feeling demotivated. So, yeah. Which is why I fucking love Currency Wars. It's a whole new, like, it's a completely different way of playing the game. Like, it's still your turn-based 4 on the field combat, but it feels different because it also has stuff from how's that genre called? Oh, it's a TFT genre. That, like, which makes it really fun. But for now, I think that I kind of ran out of things to yap about. Because I could yap about stuff like, oh my god, this is what happened during my D&D campaigns 3 years ago. I'm like, is that really gonna be interesting? It might be funny to talk about it. Well, it might be funny. Do I want to talk about it? Screw it. I'll talk about D&D. I'll talk about D&D just a little bit, because uh, I feel like my DMing style might be a bit, I don't want to say controversial to players, but I think that like you got to get used to it. Because I believe in actions have consequences. If you do something that I didn't account for, that is so dumb, like, or like so genius as well. Like, don't get me wrong, if someone makes a genius play, like I'll acknowledge that and I'll like change the story to suit that. Most of the time, stupid. Most of the time, very stupid. Um, like I remember one of my players. It was his first time playing D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, so I don't judge him for it. That he didn't know that I was gonna do that, but he decided to go solo. Like that guy decided to go solo. I was like, I'm gonna let him, right? Like it was like his third session ever, so it was kind of like, you know, we gotta ease him into the game and make him get used to working together with a group. So I was letting him. Maybe that's my fault. But yeah, that ended up becoming a whole thing of he, instead of like, you know, like it was urban, like that setting was urban. He decided to go outside of the city and hunt his meal, which, you know, I'm kind of like, why would you? Like, why would people do that if they have a meal ready for payment and they have money right there? Why hunt for your food, right? That's one thing. But what he actually ended up doing was not prepare like his hunt. He hunted a pigeon, and what he did was he started a campfire, completely disregarding any like fire safety, and like he started a campfire in the middle of a forest. Um, didn't prepare the bird at all, so he just put the bird on the stick and put it on the fire. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you guys know, birds have feathers. If that burns, that stinks. So I said, hey, so you know the bird pigeon you put on the fire? Well, no matter what you did, I made him roll a survival check, but that was kind of like that was kind of to give him the idea of, yeah, he's actually doing something. But the whole idea was like, okay, you put the bird on the fire, but you didn't prepare it at all. So the intestines are melting, the feathers are burning, it leaves a rancid smell. He just and what that player ended up doing was just walk away from the fire. He ended up just walking away from the fire, from the campfire that he lit in the forest. I was like, okay. Okay. And all of the players on the table were like, don't do that, don't do that. I was like, and I told him, I told the group, like, you shouldn't, I was like, you shouldn't backseat him. Like, you should let him be, right? And everyone was like, oh my god, what is our DM doing? So in the end, right, like the following morning, like he ended up going back to town. He ended up just buying a meal at a tavern. And like the following morning, I specifically went to his POV. He said like, I opened the blinds. I was like, Ash, you opened the blinds. You happened to see the sunrise and the second sunrise for some reason, just beyond the city walls. And he was like, huh, is that normal? I was like, nope, that is not. Because that's what we call a forest fire. So anyway, yeah, that's the whole thing of actions have consequences. And that ended up becoming like a whole session in and of itself of just court hearing and how he ended up doing, like how he was forced to do community service for like the rest of the campaign. The community service being a hook into getting him to stick around with the party. That was very important because I did not want him to do his own thing again, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Don't split the party because it's just annoying for the DM. I can deal with it, but I'm going to make your life a living hell. Anyway, yeah, hi Shoka, D&D content, your beloved. I wish I could do more D&D because this is just, these are stories of these are stories of a campaign I did so long ago. Ever thought about making D&D campaigns as a podcast? The issue is I don't do D&D anymore. I'm planning to, I want to, but I haven't yet. Also, there's an outbreak on the Twitch side. That's the issue. Because getting a new group together is just hard. It's just difficult. But yeah, I need to I need to hydrate real quick. Anyway, yeah, that's the D&D story, which I wanted to talk about. Aside from that, like at some point, right, there's the party itself also just kind of fell apart. Like that player ended up leaving. We had another player that ended up leaving. Another player replaced that player, and then at some point, the entire group just kind of dissolved, which is unfortunate. But you know, it kind of happens. Everyone's just an adult, and at some point, scheduling also becomes worse and harder, and yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I might act. I might ask them like, "Hey, do you wanna do a get together again? Do you guys want to do D&D again?" Because I do kind of miss those. I kind of miss hanging out with those people. But oh well. Yeah, for now. Zenless Zone Zero. I have no clue where I left off. I think I was actually in the middle of 1.7 story. That's also the YouTube thumbnail. I thought we left off at 1.7, like halfway through. I don't actually know where. It's been a while since I played Zenless. I think it's safe to say that it's been 3 months, like at least. So, oops. Like I think I missed like 2 or 3 patches worth. So, yeah. Is there a way for me to check that? When to like see when my last Zenless stream was? Because I don't think so. August. Yeah, my last Zenless stream was all the way back in August. Which is, you know, it's been 3 months. It's been an entire quarter. So yeah. Okay. I fucking love this soundtrack, man. Okay, anyway, let me just launch Hoya Play. I already have Hoya Play on. Please don't tell me I need to update. I've kind of forgot that I needed to update the game. Okay, we're yapping more. Oh my god. I completely forgot about updating. Oh my god. And also, who the fuck is this tentacle woman that I'm seeing? Why am I seeing a tentacle woman? Oh, it's only 3 minutes. It's only 3 minutes. Oh, wow. For considering that I haven't played in that long, it's only an 8 gigabyte update. That's like... That's really not that bad. But yeah. Oh my god, are there more things I can talk about? Not really. Not really. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can talk about my dinner of last night. No, it's very boring actually. Like all I can talk about is the fact that actually I made a pumpkin soup, like a creamy pumpkin soup. It was I could have added more pumpkin, but it was actually like I made the soup based on because I had like pumpkin in the fridge which I needed to eat because if I didn't, then I would like I just needed to finish like that pumpkin because it was getting old. I added too much stock to it, but honestly, I love my immersion blender because I can just make. It allows me to make so like foods that like you usually wouldn't think of like as creamy, to like immerse it into food. I casually have pumpkin. No, it's actually a pumpkin that I actually like 2 weeks old. Cause my mom made like steamed pumpkin with it before she left for China. And like so at that point it was half a pumpkin. And I roasted half of it like last week for dinner. But I just had a quarter of a pumpkin left, which I just wasn't in the mood to eat or to roast or to steam. I just didn't want to eat pumpkin at all. So the easiest way for me to, so yeah, like for me the easiest way to like prepare it was to turn it into soup. That's the thing. I figure like I'll just make it into pumpkin soup, and yep, that's that. It was just like those bouillon cubes. Throw it in there. Like I did first steam the pumpkin, and then I peeled it off of the skin, and then I put it all in the same thing, and I just immersion blended, and that was it. It's a very easy way to make soup. Like, is it an amazing soup? No, but does it taste good? Yes. Like, genuinely, the single bowl of soup last night was almost enough to just eat dinner in and of itself. The only thing was that I also had, like, I already pulled, like, one of my Tupperware boxes of bolognese sauce, like, off the thaw, because I completely forgot I had that. I made so much pasta sauce, like, in the summer, like, like maybe in June or July, and I froze all of it, and I just completely forgot about it. And I was like, okay, I need to finish it. So my initial plan was to make spaghetti bolognese. And then I was like, oh, but this soup is very filling. It did taste good. Like, if there's one thing I'm genuinely proud of, is how I can make very easy but tasty meals. Because yeah, it is an important skill, especially if, you aren't in the mood to cook, but you like to eat well. Whatever that is supposed to mean, right? Eating well can mean either eating tasty or eating healthily. I think there is an importance to both, which is why, soups, vegetable soups like that, a lot of fiber, very easy to digest. Yeah. I could have added other veggies, right? I could have added like, how... I think like celery, but I don't know if I would have blended that or if I would have like diced it, scooped it, maybe a brunoise. It's very hard to think. Like, I don't know what tastes well with pumpkin. Like, I could have definitely added like other things to the soup. It's just very simple: chicken stock, chicken bouillon actually, and pumpkin. I could have added more to add like to create a richer and complex flavor. I didn't want to because I didn't have anything else in home. This was just easy meal. This was like the epitome of an easy meal. Verifying and repairing, that's like another 7 minutes. Oh my god. Zenless, we're waiting. We're waiting for this. Is on me. This is on me because I forgot to update the game completely before stream. Oopsies. Oh my god. But yeah. I need to drink some more. Ooh, but yeah. I'm kind of I don't know what other games to play anymore on stream, to be honest, because it's like I've heard of people playing Dispatch, and it seems like a fun game, but I kind of feel that I kind of feel that playing games that are very popular right now is not a good thing, because I kind of feel that I'm competing with a lot of people that way, which I'm just not a fan of. Only pumpkin thing you've ever had was a drink. if it's something like a pumpkin spice latte, it's probably more cinnamon than actual pumpkin, unfortunately. Like, a lot of pumpkin drinks don't even have any pumpkin at all. It's just like an orangey drink that looks orange but has a certain flavor profile. Like, an actual pumpkin is so wildly different. Like, it's slightly sweet, and but it's like very starchy in a way, so it's like very filling as well. Like, I don't want to call it a potato. Maybe it's similar to like a sweet potato. It's like maybe like a softer, milder sweet potato. And a sweet potato isn't even that sweet as well, right? But it's even milder than that. Photoshop lied to you? Probably. Like, yeah, like, probably, unfortunately. Let me actually, like, search it up real quick. Pumpkin flavored drinks. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if I were to look at homemade drinks that they would have like some pumpkin in it. But it's very hard to actually find things that are made with actual pumpkin. Because pumpkins are relatively expensive, and the flavor of a pumpkin, because pumpkin is so mild of a flavor in and of itself, you can like stores tend to just replace it with like pumpkin spice stuff, not actual pumpkin. The biggest benefit of a pumpkin in a drink would be the texture. But it's a texture because it's slightly thicker, so they can just replace that with like something more creamy as well, right? Like milk products. Milk products and high fat, they can just replace it with that. Emulsified egg whites, that's something that they can use as well to like thicken the drink. And on top of that, they just add pumpkin spice rather than actual pumpkin itself. What a scam, it really is. It really is. It's stuff you learn, well, it's not even stuff you necessarily learn, it's stuff you just find out as you get more and more interested in food as a whole. Like, homemade stuff, yeah, that can have actual pumpkin puree, right? Because it's a thickener. The pumpkin is just so mild. Like, that's just really it. Pumpkin is just such a mild thing. How's... One more minute. One more minute. Ish. One more minute-ish. Oh my god, I'm... hiccups. But, yeah. It was also, like exactly for that flavor, for that reason. Because pumpkins have such a mild flavor, which is why I decided to steam the pumpkin for my soup rather than roast it, because I wanted to maintain the subtle mellow sweetness. If by roasting it, you enhance it a lot, make it a lot stronger, which might be preferable to some. That wasn't what I was aiming for, right? Like, it's kind of like stuff like that, which you kind of gotta think about as well, because yeah, it's like you can easily steam certain foods and veggies, or you can, roast them in an oven, in an air fryer, put them in oil, and put them on a pan. There are 101 different ways of preparing food, and I chose to do the lazy, easy part of steaming. Honestly, steaming is like so meta. I wouldn't steam meats. I wouldn't be like, ooh, yum, a steamed steak. Yum, steamed chicken breast. But it's definitely very useful for veggies. Because you can cook them through so well. Um, is steaming stronger than just boiling? I don't know. That's kind of the thing. Water doesn't get higher, like water doesn't get hotter than 100 degrees Celsius. Steam can. That's actually a thing you gotta watch out for if you steam foods. If you steam things at a very high temperature, the nastiest burn I've gotten is from steam. I just put my hand over the steaming basket on accident, and that left me with a second-degree burn. Like, genuinely watch out with steaming. Water doesn't get hotter than 100 degrees Celsius. But water vapor can. Water vapor can easily get hotter than that. Like, oh my god. And of course, like, oil burns are more dangerous. They hurt even more. But steam is like a silent killer. So like that's definitely something you've got to take into account. But I think it's because of that steam can get to a higher temperature, that it's a quickly overlooked method of cooking. I'd rather have steamed chicken than boiled. Well, here's the thing. Boiled chicken is fine if you're making chicken soup. Right? That is the thing. Chicken soup, well, you have to boil it to begin with. I don't know about steamed chicken, though. Like, do we call sous vide boiling? Because technically you submerge your food in temperature-controlled water, but it's still in water. And like up until like the food you're trying to sous vide and the water reach an equilibrium of like everything perfectly through. Imagine boiled chicken with seasoning. Yeah, actual like properly boiled like in 90 to 100 degree water, chicken in there, and then putting salt, pepper, and something on it. I'm gonna have to pass. It's a different thing to like bring your chicken breast to exactly 78 degrees, 70. I think it's 74. 78 is a bit too high. What does food safety say? 74, right? Which temperature chicken breast? 74. I know food safety! Let's go! It's one thing to like sous vide your chicken breast at 74 degrees Celsius, and to then put it on a hot pan to at least put some color on it, right? To at least get some Maillard on it. Oh my god, I'm actually very proud of myself that I remembered that food safe temperature of chicken breast is 74 degrees Celsius. Wow, I'm actually very proud of that. And then I also knew that 78 was wrong, just because that was too high. Like, if anything is 78 degrees, then you're far beyond well done on a steak. Like, I think well done, like, I don't actually know my steak temperatures. I just do it on vibe. I just poke the meat. I'm like, it's a bit squishy, a bit too squishy. Oop, it's starting to firm up. Ah, fuck, I'm too far. Gotta get it out. But yeah, I don't actually have a sous vide. I just know how sous vide works. I think if I had a sous vide, I would probably not use it that much. I feel like a sous vide is very gimmicky. It's very gimmicky, or you need to be in an actual service. Like, actually make use of it in a service setting. Where you can, like, sous vide 20, 30 steaks at once, knowing that you will have to get through them. But, like, for the home cook, I feel like it's genuinely too much. Like, unless you feed, like, a dinner of, like, 4 or 5, or, like, you have guests over, so, like, you might have to make 6 steaks. I can see the convenience of it. Squishy steak sounds scary. Well, it's like, if it's too squishy, right, at that point, it's... Like, at that point, the fucking steak is gonna moo at you, right? But if it's firm, you also know, oh, god dang it, I went far beyond medium rare. Like, medium well, I mean. Like, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it needs to bounce back. Like, it needs to have a bit of give, but not too much give. That, like, cooking is vibes, right? Everyone can cook, but it's only cooking well, like, cooking properly is a skill you need to practice. Everyone can put food on a pan, on a skillet, and heat it up to food-safe temperatures. Everyone can do that. You can literally get a pot of boiling water, throw everything in there, and call it a day. That is enough to survive, right? Maybe you can even make a very good broth, but that's up to you. But I don't think you do that accidentally. But like, everyone can cook meals to a food-safe temperature to be nutritionally complete. It's another thing to do that and to make the food presentable and to make the food actually tasty and to be proud of your food, right? Of what you've made. Like, those are that is something different. And you know, I'm kind of confident about myself that I can make a pretty good meal. I don't eat steak that often. I actually don't eat steak that often. It's really a food that we only eat for I don't know, when we're doing hot pot or when we're using our hot pot grill. like we have a thing that like has it's a 2-in-1 where we have like a tabletop grill and a hot pot at once. So when we have like guests over, so if we have like guests over, so if we're like with 6 or 7 people, we want to have like a big variety. So we'll have like pork belly, we'll have tenderloin, we'll have like steak, we'll have mushrooms, we'll also have like a lot of veggies, you know, to big things. Yeah, some people also burn noodles in the microwave. Yeah, but look, I'm not gonna judge people that use a microwave. I use a microwave. Like, I use it, but it's just buy a fucking kettle and get a pot. Or like, like, using a kettle to get water to a boil was an easy way, right, to do that. Just get a sink, get a pot, walk to a sink, turn sink on, have like water in your pot, turn sink off, bring it to the stove, turn stove on, let water boil, put noodle, look at instructions. Boils for 7 minutes, you put your noodles in the pot of boiling water, and you know when it boils, when it's starting to steam. Or, you know, get a thermometer. Like, genuinely. Put noodle in pot. Say, hey Siri, start a timer for 7 minutes. No, please don't. Do that. Walk away. Jerk off. Watch YouTube. Go back when the timer's ready. Turn it off. Drain the water. Ta-da! You have noodles. It's not that hard. Noodles are one of the easiest things to prepare. So, like, why microwave it? Why microwave it? Like, yeah, and if you put other foods in the microwave, like actual, like pork, chicken, beef, if you put that in a microwave, I'm gonna be disappointed. I know that there are methods to actually do it. But please don't. Just get a skillet, oil it, put some grease on it, heat it until like, not until it steams. If it smokes, if your skillet with oil it's smoking, it's too hot. Lower the heat, add some more oil, so that, you know, that the average temperature of the oil goes below its smoking point. Because smoking oil is a carcinogen. We do not want cancer in this household. Fuck cancer. But yeah, it's like, get a skillet, bit of oil, heat it up until it's like, until the oil like spreads nicely over the pan. And you can also use your eyes and ears to see if your oil is hot enough. Dip your meat, not your balls, dip your meat like chicken in your skillet. If it makes a sizzling sound, you know that the temperature is correct. If it doesn't make any sound at all, you gotta preheat your pan a bit more, or raise the temperature, or, right? It's don't do both. Don't do both, because that's how you get smoking oil. Is it obvious that I like food and that I know cooking? Like, this is, for me, this is very novice. Like, this is like the most basic of basic things of just home cooking. Like, I'm not a chef. I don't like I didn't get trained like in a kitchen. I didn't go to school to cook. Everything I do, everything I know is built upon experience. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, but it's experience that I built up at home. But if maybe someone who's actually, you know, gone to culinary school might disagree with me or might have more to add, but this is how I do it, and this is what I think is, like, you know, the very basis of, like, basics of cooking. Is Zenless finished with updating yet? We've been talking about food for so long. I don't mind talking about food, but at that point I should be in a different category, right? And that's also the reason why I don't think I can make that's a reason why I don't think that I can make cooking streams, even though I really like making food. It's because when I'm making food, I'm focused. I don't think I can make my cooking experience entertaining. Oh. I need to log in again. Like, I don't think I can make my cooking experience entertaining, and I default to being very basic. I feel like I'm genuinely too efficient. I cut certain, I cut corners if certain actions don't add anything, or I feel like I can just cut corners, I'm doing that. Like, if I'm cooking at home, I'm not cooking to present it. And yes, I did work in an actual kitchen, so I do know how to do presentation, but I don't know how streaming cooking would go, because I still have my tripod. I never returned it, just in case, right? You watch your friend make the worst lasagna you've ever seen. Oh, that actually reminds me. I joined a Discord server a while back, and I ended up no longer interacting with it. But those people were fucking gatekeeping lasagna. They were like, you must make a lasagna with these ingredients. If you don't, then it's not a... Brother, cooking is like, why are we gatekeeping cooking, right? Why are we judging how other people are making food? Like, that's not what you're supposed to do. Like, if you want to be traditional and follow a cookbook to the fucking letter, be my guest, but don't judge other people for deviating off a recipe to fit their own needs, dietary restrictions. Don't judge people for, like, wanting something else. Like, yeah, how do you gatekeep the best path ever? Lasagna. Well, they were like, no, you don't use this specific meat. You're supposed to make a fucking, I don't know, like, why are you putting a ragu in there? Shit like that. You aren't supposed to use that type of cheese. Shit like that. Like, oh, but you're not supposed to pre-boil. Like, that was also a whole thing. Pre-boiling your pasta. Because you just make a wetter sauce is something that they said. But it's like, what if you just have a universal go-to sauce you want to make, and that doesn't hydrate the pasta enough? Well, then you do have to pre-boil it. But they were like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, why are we gatekeeping cooking? Exactly. Everyone's oven is different. Everyone's cooking methods is different. There is nuance in cooking. And those people didn't care. And that pissed me off. That genuinely pissed me off. Oh my god. Like, we gatekeep cooking. It's exactly those type of people that makes cooking seem inaccessible. Right? It's exactly those type of people who are gatekeeping it and say, you must be traditional. You must make pasta as my Italian great-grandmother did in like it's shit like that which makes me pissed off. Just get sheets of pasta. Use store-bought bolognese sauce if you really want. Use whatever cheese you want. You'll figure out what works or not. Everyone has taste buds. If you feel like, if you make a food and you're like, huh, this doesn't really taste that good. Well, at the very least, you know, at the bare minimum, you have a meal. And at the best, you have the knowledge on how to improve your next time you make it. Right? We all have, like, we use our senses during cooking. If we smell that something is burning, something is probably burning. If we taste that something might be a bit salty, maybe we should use less salt. If it tastes not salt enough, we know for the next time to add more salt. But nope, like cooking is accessible, right? And this goes back to my own philosophy. Everyone can cook, but cooking well takes time. Like, knowing how to make stuff taste good takes time. But yeah. Yeah. God dang it. But let's actually go to our game scene, cause we can play. We'll have. I need to pause YouTube music for this. Because we're playing Zenless Zone Zero again. It just took us more than an hour to actually get here. Dear Faith, a long time no see. Everyone's been waiting for your return. Take this gift and guide with you as you embark on your proxy journey once again. Oh my goodness, she has some cake. Wait. Oh my. Oh my, don't mind me. Wow. Wow. And what? This is Yufu. An all new story. Holy donkers. Holy badonkers. Wow. Am I gonna summon for you? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I haven't played in so long. The last thing I actually saw of Zenless was last thing I actually did with Zenless was the summer event. All the characters are okay. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I kind of got caught off guard there. Because oh my. Oh wow, Wait, what is that icon?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
What is that? What kind of... That's not anomaly, is it?
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
What is rupture? What is rupture? What? Huh?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
But yeah, I don't know who I want to pull for, to be honest. Chinese lady? Oh, that doesn't say enough. That does not say enough. Is that the... How is she called again? The Void Hunter? Meet up with Lucia and not... Ew, what? Oh no, that's... Here, I want to do this, I think. Bury your tears with the past B. Do I want to do pulls? I have 25... I have 30 pulls. Well, more than 30, actually. I don't know, like... Do I want to pull? I don't know if I want either of them, to be honest. Why do I have 3,400 premium currency? Oh, I think I know why. It's because I willed for Evelyn's not light cone. W engine. And I actually just got it and I just didn't play again. I did spent quite a bit of money on this game. Let's actually do a signal search. I don't even have Astra, yo. Oh. Wait, why? Oh. Oh. Wow, we actually got Snap. Like I just said, like I don't have Astra. Yufu is one of the best stunners. Right, she is that. You know, she might just replace Kaleda on my team. What is the team exactly that I use?
This is the path. Let's fire it up. That can eradicate
Bernice, Miyabi, and Evelyn. What the heck? Is this a good team? I don't think so. Well,
I'll protect you from any danger.
Clue, man. I have no clue. I just know that I fucking like I started the game for Bernice. And then I got drawn into Miyabi hype. And then I saw Evelyn, I was like, she's hot. Like, that's literally the entire... That's my entire Zenless journey. And after that, I kind of just lost interest. Like, I still want to play. But you know, that's kind of it. You know what? Let me just search real quick. Evelyn Team DZZ. It's like, does she want Yufufu? The issue is just replace Bernice with Nicole, but that, yeah, I just really like Bernice. It's a stupid song that makes me that it's a stupid song that really drew me in. Like, it's so ass, it's so bad, but it's so funny. I think I should just pull for... I think I should pull for her. Yufufu at least, I mean. And I should wait until Astra rerun. I didn't like Astra in the beginning that much, but she did kind of grow on me. So... Like, I think right now this specific team is and I did see some fan art of her. I think Yufufu is kind of funny. I'm pretty sure though that this specific team that I'm using is actually just supposed to be a anomaly team, and it has Evelyn slapped in there instead of an actual properly instead of an actual good team. So I've only got Astra now. Anyway, fuck it. I keep pressing F3 thinking that's a pull button. It's wrong. What are all of these ones? Whatever. I'll put this one as my next one to target. Why not? You know what? Fuck it. We're pulling. Gold! Right here! Is that gold? Oh! Oh, that is gold. Oh. Huh. Wait. Damn, I think Zenless actually loves me. I'm pretty sure Zenless Zone Zero actually just wants me back, wants to keep me put. This is like, even regardless if I win or not, right? Win or lose a 50-50. Like, this is crazy luck. This is crazy luck. Oh, it's Kaleda again. Hey, that's how is that a fuck? How are they called? Not Eidolons, not constellations. You know what I mean. Hey, you know, I don't mind me. I actually use Kaleda. Used past tense. Oh, we have 20 more pulls. Hey, a gold again? Gold again? No. Okay, this one. I forgot how slow this is though. I forgot how slow it is to get through. Ooh, it's the...
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Tiger one? The one that... The one who Bernice went like, so soft, so warm. I remember that. That was funny. Well, I think our beginner luck ran out. I think our beginner luck ran out. However, bonus character cons. Seth? What the heck? Honestly, that's fair enough. I don't know how else to call them. I don't even know how they're called in Zenless. Oh my god. My beginner luck ruined. They made me lose 50-50 on purpose in the hopes that I was gonna swipe. I really love the soundtrack in this game though. Like it slaps. Gold? No gold. 2 A ranks all the way at the end. Whatever. Wait, who's this panda?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Who is this panda? Why does it look kind of cool? Ben Bigger got a competition. Also, it's so cool that we actually get like animals, like talking animals as characters. Like fucking Genshin and Starro could never. Genshin and Starro could never do that. Oh, they are the rate up. I ran out. I've not. No. I'm still at the Hugo and Vivian story. That's how far. That's how far behind I am in the game. Talk about Vivian. Apparently, there's a Vivian skin. Oh, it's just 180 pulls in total. Oh. Please obtain the prox outfit delicate son. Sure. Why is my left earbud being weird? That's why I didn't. I think I did see her in a story because she encountered like the. How's she called again? I have no clue. I do know who she is. I did see her in the story. I just don't know what her name is. Yuxuan? I know why. Yuxuan is like it got in my head. Like, no early S ranks. Unfortunate. Oh, there's a cat girl. Literal cat girl. Is there like do they show unclaimed characters here? They do. Where is she? Where is she?
What brings you here this time?
Like I did see her in the story already, but that's kind of all there is to it. Like she already showed up at this point.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Also, what about standard pulls? 13 standard pulls. Let's go. Gold right here. Come on. Nope. Okay. I cannot recreate the wonder, the whimsy of. Can I skip, please? Of getting an S rank. Not even 5 stars. It's called an S rank.
Asset confirmed.
Oh wait.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Cinema. Cinema. That's how they're called. Oh wow, we got C6. Lucy now. Sweet. And C1 Kaleda. Or quickly use special to increase days still. Oh, what? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't do English. I don't know what English is to begin with.
You want to test my hammer?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Oh, cool. We also got C6 Billy with this. Wow. And who else? We also got Seth. Oh my god, we get a lot of C6s now. Volcara. Well, I clicked the wrong one. 1, 2. God, I love how the game does this. It genuinely looks so cool. Like these constellations look like, or cinema looks like actually so nice.
How can I help?
How the hell do I play the game again? There are so many exclamation marks. I'm like, game, please. Get them away from me. Oh, double drops. Before I want to continue, let me also... Oh, that's the wrong door. Wait, I want to take the front door. I wanted to get my coffee and get my scratch ticket from the dog. I just realized that, sorry, how? I just realized, the CD store is actually just a fucking front to... like, it's actually just a front, right? Like, of course. But I just realized, like, the whole reason is just because it's an easy way to launder money that they make during, like, with their proxy services. Wow, that's the first time I've actually watched this entire scene.
If you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Open a video store for business. You know, like, it's very hard to see video stores, to find video stores like this to begin with these days. And I would love to walk into a video store like that. There are a few in the area. But, and of course, like, New Erdo in and of itself just has a specific vibe that they went for, which they fucking nailed. But video stores are, like, you know, it's the same whole thing of, like, Blockbuster no longer being a thing. How many events? Oh my god. Well, it's not that many more, I guess. So many things. Hollow Zero? What do you mean Hollow Zero? Oh wait, right, I forgot about that. Wow, that caught me off guard. This stuff doesn't want to disappear. Okay. Let's actually just continue. They were just in the store, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If you can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Though if you have the time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'm gonna pee and then we continue. Yeah. I'll be right. And I'm back. I didn't realize that it was... Because oh my god. My left earbud, right? The one that didn't get replaced. Or I should say IEM. I thought it was Dura, but apparently like the paint of the earbud actually just chipped off, which, you know, after so long of use kind of makes sense. Like, it's been almost a year, but the fact that it chipped off to begin with, just out of normal, ordinary use, is insane. Let me just put both of them in again. Okay, let's play the story. Is this game controller friendly? Because if I get my 8-bit controller, I'm very tempted to just like lay back and use a controller to play this.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
Oh my god, like we know everyone.
Shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought.
Oh, I'm actually so excited to get my 8-bit controller. Because I think that would be so cool.
Could it be Hugo?
Nah, just a coincidence.
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great!
Yeah, the whole thing was that we still think that he's alive, right?
I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. Alright, go ahead and do what you need to do.
How small is New Eridu to begin with that everyone actually just knows everyone? Like, it gives me small village vibes rather than It gives me small village vibes rather than metropole area, right? Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. Alert from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Ah. We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, shouldn't it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked the trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left us... What? If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. So we're bird watching now. Like, literally. That's cool. Why is this even part of the... Why are you even considering that it could be a... That's so funny. That's so funny. Penguin counts a bird, I guess. And besides, using a bamboo for communications is perfect. I think they meant like actual birds. After sending a photo of the penguin-shaped bamboo to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we were wrong. Let's keep searching elsewhere. Yeah, it's a stretch, but yeah, I did think that they meant like actual. Some black feather. Well, there are black feathers here. Black crows in the dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this seems like a really good place to hide something. Oh, that was the one. It's all thanks to Lord Fame we found. If it's here, then who must fit? So did he? It's been damaged after. Decided to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making our next move. Oh, wow! We actually just did it. Ordinary movement is a bit chunk. Hi. Barry repairs the videotape and you watch a recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula
Who is
for the
Dina
land
again?
of the serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining land and serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
Who is the creator?
Although I find land
I haven't played in so long. I should have quit in the middle of his story quest.
And the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's
Like, I
mistakes.
vaguely remembered, like, there was an
No
orphanage and
offense,
stuff, and...
But I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not
I
fall
only started playing
into her
yesterday?
hands.
Oh.
As for how
Oh.
things will ultimately
Oh.
play out,
The creator will guide me.
Oh, then this is spoilers.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
But honestly, I'm just as lost as you are.
Now
God,
Camille's
I don't even
actions
know
make sense.
what happened all the way back
But
there.
why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo.
Like, there are also a lot of events that are just, you know...
Belle, like
Oh,
said, there's something
again,
urgent
yes.
she needs to discuss with
Oh.
us right now.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for
like,
disturbing you. We have just
the game
learned
is
that the
fun, but
Ravenloft
I'm
family
definitely
will host a
not
banquet
treating it as
tonight.
like an actual
This
gacha
banquet is
game,
rather
which I need to
special.
grind. I'm treating it like as a proper story game that I occasionally pick up to do again and then
The center of
stop and
controversy.
do again.
There are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenloft family.
So,
Do we?
you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct.
What's that?
And Hartman's study is also located
What?
within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Yeah, what about me? What am I doing here?
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Oh my god.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Well, let's go together, I
All
guess.
right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything we need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, shall we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? Learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission 2. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Last minute studying, woo! Oh my god. Do some last minute studying on etiquette at a formal Wow. Burton's and location are ready to join me. Let's go! That's up first after... Okay. I need to put on my watch again, or want to put on my watch again. Like, where is Burton? You could just stand on the street, you know. Oh, you're parked here. This is, huh? This person doesn't look like a bodyguard. A radio lock can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. We heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. People complain about Honkai Star Rail with their black screens, but honestly, Zenless does it even worse.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
For those what?
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most
Is
here.
this blackmail?
I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
That's blackmail, isn't it?
Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Are they gonna have?
Of course.
Are they fucking?
I wouldn't let
What?
such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Is my mind just dirty, or was that like innuendo after innuendo? What?
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
Vivian is
I
great.
really don't
It
know
sounds,
how
yeah,
Hugo
like,
used to
it
put
really
up with
does
it.
sound like they're. It really does sound like they're fucking. What do you mean by dessert?
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain.
Initially,
Once
I
more
didn't
people
really
arrive,
like
we'll
Vivian
enter
that
the garden
much.
through the door in
She
the corner of the
kind
banquet
of, she
hall.
kind of felt off-putting.
Wherever you go,
But
I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
like it's stuff like this which makes me kind of like creeped out. But she does have a sad backstory, right? So I kind of understand it, and you know, I think I can live with it.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Let's contact the man.
Really strict, but inside might be more lax.
We don't want to
Just
take.
in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer. Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
And that's my energy ring. I chucked that just because I want to get rid of it. Like, I was probably gonna like.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out?
That
Well,
was a trap.
After all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
He not get
Tell
killed.
him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Didn't he die? No, he probably didn't because. What? Raise the gun, aim it at the desk. Yet there is no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes out.
Bullet? How?
Wow, it's Hugo.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
How did he get
You
us?
can just tell me what you want to say.
How did he teleport the
directly.
bullets out of what?
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
I'm still confused. How? You know, it's suspense.
Perhaps you'd like to know
Cinematic
what I
suspense.
managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear.
Oh my god, how did he get the bullets out of the gun? Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
He is a fan. Yeah.
It was just to keep Hartman
He just
off my
he just
back,
has a
but maybe I went
teleport
little
machine, right?
overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
And oh my god, Hugo and Lycon are.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon
Did they really make up to
He's
one
my
another?
partner in crime,
Oh my
after
god.
all.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities.
All of these like drawn
Thank you for
scenes
your
are
cooperation.
so good.
I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed
I
to
love
fool
these drawn scenes.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did
Damn,
go
that's such a
awry,
level
I
of
had
trust he has.
alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this?
Surely, after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
What?
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
Wow.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect
that is a smart
situation
way,
for keeping
right,
the
to
Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists
divert all
behind them.
attention
Another
on your
crucial
foe.
point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
Absolutely
but
not.
Unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good.
Wasn't there the whole thing as well of like, Hugo is evil and that's why
the first problem I plan to resolve.
Why, once he gets like...
Do you have a place
crosses that
is
limit, he could...
sufficiently
Was that the whole
quiet,
thing of the previous story? It was all just fake, an act, a setup to be undone in this chapter. That's kind of a... that's kind of a bummer. Hugo leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties him. What in the self-bondage is he doing?
What exactly are you doing?
What in the self-bondage is this?
If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
You were dosed with it?
To be more precise, Lycon. I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of the drug into Hugo's cup, and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
Ow.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
Damn, he crazy.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Lycon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring some seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him have come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, oh no! Autoplay! What the heck? After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised.
You're imagining this.
Is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Hello. It's all your fault. Why were you... Oh, yeah. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. Already agreed. You go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Jesus Christ. raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Like I said, it was all his imagination.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you.
It's crazy that his inner demon is bamboo shaped.
I hate her. I hate
like, that's
her
the thing
because
that
she
like
was
dogs me.
foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything, and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly
I don't understand where his inner demons are coming from. You don't want to murder people. That's against the law. Even if you're a vigilante who can, you know, leave no trail behind.
I want to make a different choice.
It's something about forgiveness.
You never had a choice.
Well, he's making the choice to not kill her.
Will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites.
But the fact that this is his inner demon talking right now means that he never went over it, right?
This is how the world is.
At least that's my interpretation of it.
Has been. Hesitating, you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet.
People would just look up.
You know,
yeah.
Perhaps the
You
person
know,
I hate the
it's
most, the one I
deep-rooted
truly
trauma,
cannot
right?
forgive, has never been someone else.
It's like
but rather my
the
weak,
very
powerless
foundation of
past
Hugo
self
as a person
who could do
being
nothing
made out of the most rotten despair
inside a
that you
closet
can
and
imagine,
cry.
rather than
I
one
hate myself
of
for
love
having
and care.
neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return
Just the pure fact that the inner demons are still present is significant in and of itself, right? Just in a literary way. Turns about a dizziness, Hugo awakens in a dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, and then he opens the warehouse door.
I see.
Not again!
This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo!
Trina.
Let's play hide and seek!
Where? What?
I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
Serena.
Need to find a one person that... Oh, it's a doll.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Jesus Christ.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Haha. I could have just waited until the game gave me the red star. I wanted to search for myself first. Damn, his inner demons are kind of going crazy, huh?
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay inside this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy low blood. What the heck? Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as a cacophony reaches peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. And as if time stood still with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna get my... Like, I was heating up my...
meet again.
Not cup. Bowl of soup as well. So give me a sec.
I told you. I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed. Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right.
So bad. It still needs a bit. I put it on the lowest heat I could, just to slowly get it warmed up, but it's too slow.
I was kind to you. Unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death. It was my fault. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other. My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me. In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die. They tried to kill me, many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed. So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it. In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top. And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter.
Sure is the image
to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
That's the right thing he's doing.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight. I don't remember that.
Demon isn't satisfied with his answer. The inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go again. Trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always
Wow, Bangbu turned into an actual person, I realized.
asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it. Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
Did they kill each other?
Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side. Boring. Boring?
I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power
It sure is a
struggles,
form of
pitting
karma.
kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling.
Just a second.
Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify
I'm not gonna
you
pause the
so?
story because I have my wireless earbuds in.
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you are born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Lygon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Okay, I'm back with a bowl of soup. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, we're still in the... Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. Huh.
I don't want to hear something like that from you.
Enjoy my...
You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not
always
me.
an easy way to use natural disasters to be like, haha,
extremists like him would
oh,
make.
those 700 missing people?
Ah,
Just a natural
once
disaster.
again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me. Hidden deep within my heart.
It's his conscience? Lycon is gone and it's... Wow.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Making use of his inner demons?
You are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right.
It made me think of
Just like what you said before you faked your
Batman
death.
saying like,
Were those words
killing a killer doesn't change the amount of killers in this world.
slay the dragon?
But why don't you kill
You
two
must first
killers?
become one
Boom.
with sharp claws,
Problem solved.
glinting fangs, and
Like that's kind of
strength
the
enough to
vibes that
destroy
Hugo gives off right now.
anything. You know the
Like
truth
trying to
better
be
than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated,
better than yeah, I guess like lawful evil was like it was a really good way to describe it.
none of what followed would
Like
have
as long as the
innocent civilians wouldn't have died.
as long as the result is good,
Wouldn't
the
have
methods
lost an
don't
eye,
matter.
And both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
It's a very easy way to like.
Father's death.
The
true
it's a very easy way
mastermind
to be like
is my uncle.
this level of vigilante
schemes to kill
when the world
head
is
of the family
this
were
evil
all so
towards
he
you,
could
right?
take control.
Like,
Mockingbird was
I'm not gonna
simply
say that the
unlucky enough
current
to
world
get
is
caught up in
less
it.
evil than
So,
what is currently being
for a
portrayed.
behemoth like
Arguably,
the
it's even more
Ravenlock
evil.
family, with its roots so deep, a single
But,
person's death, regardless of
yeah.
who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless
work of
hatred
fiction
any longer.
Can only mirror real life.
Stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to
Oh my god,
follow
I just realized I can actually hear that.
logic? Come on.
This week's kind of hot.
Actually
Like,
trust
I
anyone.
just got off the stove.
Otherwise,
I should probably like put it
why
right
would
away
you
from
hide
that.
this whole
Because I don't want to have like
scheme of
slurping
faking your death from
ASMR. Whoops.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need
To be honest, this is kind of getting drawn out.
Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
That scene? We're fighting his inner demons? When an EX special attack or ultimate is a stun enemy, the totalized effect is triggered. This effect increases skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun duration of triggering code. Okay.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered.
Oh my god!
If you choose to forgive,
what?
You know that.
Oh my god, I'm bad at dodging.
Consume
I'm
me would
bad
be
at
the
walls.
real betrayal to myself.
My way.
Oh my god! You're actually kind of cool though, okay. I did not know that Hugo was ice. I messed up. I messed up my dodge.
You're just afraid to
like the audio balancing is kind of off right now, though. Like, I feel like all the scales are kind of like either super loud or not loud enough, and like the thing are even very quiet. Like, I feel like the audio balancing is crazy off. Is there a way for me to change that? Here, maybe this will be better.
Pathetic.
But, oh my god. Actually, I wonder though, how many guys are there in this? I'm pretty sure that up until now, the only two, like, at this point in the game, the only, like, S-ranked guys that are in the game to begin with are Lighter and Hugo, right? And then there's also Seth and Ben in, like, as A ranks. And I guess Billy.
For what it's worth.
Oh my god.
Thank
Audio balancing. What the fuck is wrong
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable.
There's so much
You're
louder
part of me.
than
Just as I am part of you.
What the hell?
Fancy words won't.
I just have to lower it again. What the heck?
No. It's not just platitudes.
That is
I finally understand now.
Good time.
Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me. All of this makes me who I am.
Wow.
That's why I won't get rid of you. And I won't resent you. I choose to embrace you. The part of me that...
Oh, okay. The dialogue just cut out. Cool. Sure. Awesome. Finally, it's time to meet up with Laika. For real this time. I sure fucking hope so.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you?
Jesus Christ, how much did he beat himself up?
I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
How did he even get bruises on his forehead? Like, it would have made sense if, like, the chair toppled over, but that didn't happen.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
But now it's actually...
I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Icon falls down for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. Now, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
So take a chocolate, takes a coin, and after a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from You know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me,
wow.
I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about
It's
how
fun to
Mockingbird
see them
has never
bicker
really changed
and, like,
anything
sort of
or
make up
saved
with one
anyone.
another.
I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out at the ocean. Gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight bounces
All
off his
right,
eyes.
let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to
That's
wrap
my
up my
bowl
plan.
of soup finished.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear
That's good
uncle
soup.
and the
That's
Exaltus
good soup.
fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered,
I don't care
I'm
about
too weak
Hugo.
to deal with those useless
oh
fools.
my god.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well.
He says with a smirk on his
Let's
face.
go. And don't slow me down.
Or that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shot. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. Let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage top for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction. The lure and the Exaltus. You know they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched up pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction, they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. and you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, you real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. I've got something I've been keeping up on the wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. Oh, that's interesting. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, the more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come back me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Wow. Enough chit chat, we got bigger things. Huh. I don't understand all these power dynamics with each other. That shit is confusing. Like, they were teamed up all along.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
They were teaming up all along?
I know where they are. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Oh my god. I forgot how slow killing with trial characters actually is.
Freeze all evil!
Like, it's not necessarily that they're bad, but it's more like you're very restricted. And they're kind of bad. And they're kind of bad. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. Blah blah blah. There are a bunch of they tricked us into they said they had a job with high pay for it, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. So I wanted to leave, but then they showed their true colors. Huh? Another. Huh. So they were about to ship off. What do you mean they were about to get shipped off somewhere? Like human trafficking?
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Okay. Are there more
workers here?
Fighting?
And quite a lot.
I counted a whopping 2. Baffing by the group from the start, showing that the Ravenlocks weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. There was another batch of workers. Oh my god, even more workers.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Probably.
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether.
Huh.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised, it's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything, even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every dinner you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Oh no. Furious man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
Bro?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before?
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
What is the
And
plan?
as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
Explain
All
things.
right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Hugo's fighting. Lycan's fighting on his own. All of the skill points I the skill chart I saved up on him. Oh my god.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest,
It is kind of cool.
I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Oh my god. The two defeat Ravenlock. Okay.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
He's just trying to wipe the Ravenlock family off of
that
existence.
supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
He's giving them a chance to repent.
Comes above all else. Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
Don't tell me
You
you're
always
kind of
have
done
a
with a
choice.
sob story.
If you're willing to act. All right. Let's end the small talk.
I do kind of really like your ghost writing though. Like, it's similar to like take destiny in your own
Don't
hands.
worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them
don't
too
let
hard,
your
just enough to keep them quiet.
bloodline. Don't let others shackle you.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
What? What the wait? What is happening? What? What?
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
Yeah, can I also
As
get
you
an
can
explanation?
see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug
Was to
besides
test out the
getting evidence,
antidote?
it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I did not expect that to just.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
I did not expect that.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
But that's also the one thing that I don't really
one
like about
last
Zenless's writing.
Why did you never tell me any of
the
this
amount
back
of
then?
out of left field things that we don't
The
expect
truth
happening, right?
is, I heard everything. That
And there's a
entire
bit too
conversation
much of
between
that.
you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides,
fair enough.
back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Nikon? That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
Damn, they actually made up
On
with
the
each
contrary,
other.
Perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
I love that.
To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Oh, this is all fucking flashback, by the way. Like, we ended at, yeah, Hartman almost killing Vivian and Belle.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
What's
On
happening?
behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Oh.
TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with
Oh
them.
my god, that's what he meant with
Are
the
you
end of
crazy?
Ravenlock.
What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
You want us, the main character.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name.
I only just
I
realized,
never
yeah.
did.
Vlad. He really
You
just discarded his
ungrateful bastard.
lineage way
You
back.
should have never
right?
been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you.
I really like Hugo. Like, not to the point I would pull for him, but I just honestly, like, Zenless writing is actually just really fucking good. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat and
You've
you
done
fuck
well,
off.
Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
You faked your
Hugo,
death.
I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught
People
up
you
in
cherish,
danger
that's
because
me.
of me.
That's
I've
us.
always been selfish.
Gamers,
So I
that's
don't
us.
hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, you knew about everything?
So, Lycon...
Oh, wait, right, I forgot. Bella actually just talks about
plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
Just in
For
a
the sake
roundabout
of a certain
way.
old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
Yeah, who would've seen that
Sacrifices
coming?
created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
What?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
Wait, what?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is a sacrifice core. Huh. No one saw that hinge? No one saw that hinge? Gasp.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little
I also didn't rattle when you like shook it around.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
So like the mayor's like on our side.
I won't go back on my
obviously, because
promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Maybe he was.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
What's wrong, Lycon? When you're in a rush to get back on rest, you act like you're going to turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have. Lycan, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh, reserved through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate a compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot more explaining to do. No more secrets. I'll lay it all out. Prompt. Hugo sent a message that they found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycan will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum, and I'll use the HUD system this time to head into the Hollow with you all. Huh. I kind of feel like there's a lot happening at the same time, which is I'm not the biggest fan of, but oh well. Damn. Even the scratch marks, huh? Dear managers, you're here. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. I'll be counting on you too, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of dough. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. When you're both ready, let's head into the Hollow. Well, okay. Well, there's a lot going on. Wow.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Understood.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Is the thing gonna die yet? Okay. Good man, honestly. The game has like so many good designs.
Stop them!
And like I really
we need to take care of the guards first.
The game plays as well, even if it's the trial character really did not do it any. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm messing up. Like, the only issue I really have is how, teams, like, none of these characters here have, like, their own support same ones. Like, putting 3 of them together is kinda not ideal, to say the least, but it is possible.
You're not taking anything from here.
Oh, we already destroyed it for a box, so I can
You go. Get the guards first.
I'm part of Mockingbird, too.
But how are they even built? Because, like, only doing hundreds of damage is very little, right? Like, I forgot how much damage my characters usually do, but I can say with certainty that this is not a lot.
Stay calm now.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Let the party begin.
Was that all? No, there's one more.
Prepare to kneel before.
Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and look cute.
Say no more. I'll fight your throat.
I just use everyone's roll because I don't bother with it.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
Did we already fight a sacrifice? I think we did,
How
right?
about
That
we
was
split up?
Bringer.
Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh,
aw, come
I trust in her
on.
abilities.
I'm a grown
I'm just
adult.
not quite used to this.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind him and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. He turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaethon.
What? Vivian closes her eyes, as if making a decision.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
What? Huh? What? What?
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
So she's playing solo? What? I don't. What's happening? What? Because I remember now that like Vivian could see futures. So what? Huh?
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
Why am I doing no damage to this?
There are containers by the fissure.
Oh, people. I was able to. Oh. There were. But they all turned into cereals. Dominator. Oh. Radio. Oh my god. Everyone will be. Oh. Goodness. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Answer.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options. They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina? Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope. Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives. That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal. No one deserves to be a sacrifice. Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
What?
I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. For a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
What the?
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
I mean, self-sacrifice, beautiful and all. Are we really gonna just let Dina walk away scot-free? I don't think that's a good thing to do, but no, I'm not gonna question her self-sacrifice, I guess.
Don't touch me.
Are these things gonna die yet?
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
What? I'm kind of lost. There's a lot going on. I definitely feel very lost.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place, in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me. It's only because of my ability that Landon... I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Dina closes her eyes and then checks a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Ah. What's that? I'm messed up. I'm messing up. I'm messing up.
Don't come any closer. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Down. Okay, that thing is hell. What the heck? Actually, no. I'm getting screwed. I'm ready. just... Oh, I'm getting hit. Okay. Huh, wow. It's... bad, I guess. Messed up. Fucked up. I don't really know how to commentate about this all. It's like... we went from Hugo and Lycon to very quickly back to the whole sacrifice case, to Camille's self-sacrifice, to Dina suddenly. There's a lot happening now. I feel like the lead up to it is just being very unsatisfying. Like it's, yeah, that's the only way I can say it. It's just very unsatisfying. Okay.
Behind you!
What happened? What the?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best. Vivian!
Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian.
What's happening?
No. It can't end like this.
What? What was that? What was that all about? It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with a familiar smile. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring and then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
We were in dire straits.
The situation was
honestly, there's a
dire.
lot that happened.
So Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Huh,
Okay. Good night then.
This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains?
Well, she's back to her chipper mood.
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, we
Miss
need an
Vivian told us
explanation.
what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric energy? What does that mean?
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
This has to do with her.
Her teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Yixuan?
She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
What?
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional,
Huh?
What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
I'm gonna say though, this is
fox.
Very unsatisfying.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's...
What?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would
What?
never do that to Lord Phaethon!
What?
Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, The mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from a neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of elf— Ah! Okay. Like I said, you could control ether particles. I was like, keep thinking about it. And that Miss Yixuan, we should investigate her. Only just started to feel better, and we'll need some... There is a lot happening at once. It's definitely like, you know, it's a fun game to sit and go through. At some point, I was just kind of lost interest just because there was so much going on. Like, I felt like the build-up to it was unsatisfying, even if I only did even if I did the first half so long ago, right? Yeah, it just doesn't feel that satisfying. Oh, we only did the beginning too as well, because all of this we already did as well. But yeah, that means that we're off to season 2 now, right? Which, oh my god, there's actually a lot going on. There are already 4 chapters, what the heck? But yeah. New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories on the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Huh. What are they doing here? I hear your wishes now. Now you. What's happening? Oops, your parent is here. Please don't freak out. I'm just trying to help your little Bangbu find his true desires. Throw a little treat. You want to stick my wings and tilt together? That's so cute and a very unoriginal threat. Just look. Hell, wise mass. Little Bangbu that casually calls master. All cute and pitiful. That's interesting. Okay. Looking for you. You met a nice Bangbu like me. It was someone else. What? Well, what are you? I just hung out. Check out my new friend. He's super. What? Thank you. Even though you're called Devil Boo, you're kind of angelic for giving me such a sweet dream. What? Oh, let's go. I'm pretty sure those silly cereals are outlets out there. So how about you pick me as your commission partner? Huh? What? I feel very lost. What just happened? What did I just witness? What? But okay, that was the 1.7 quest, which was okay, I guess. It definitely felt a bit very stitched together, so not really too sure what to think about that. It was okay. It was okay. But yeah. I should probably, like, I could just call it a night right now, because I have been live for 3 hours, but it's also only 8 something. I know that I have to do a lot more story missions, so I kind of want to do that, because I've not done story missions at all. Which is a bit of a shame, because I know that all of these are kind of, you know, they do have, like, influence on the actual main quest as well. So I kind of want to catch up to all of this before continuing. Only issue is there's a lot, and I don't really know in which order I'm supposed to be doing this. I don't even know, like, and it also doesn't help that they're not that clear about whose stories those are to begin with. What is the TV schedule? Oh, that's an event. That's an event. Okay. Parents. Oh, that's just this. Okay. HD is that. Workbench is what? Okay. I think for now, I should probably just catch up to all of this. Because I know that... Oh my god, how far behind am I? Okay, so this is like the newest one, I think. So this is Soldier 11. Like, it does say that on the top right. But after this, like, these two, I don't know who these ones are. I also don't know this one. This is Lycon. This looks like... How's she called? Rena? I forgot her name. Is that Bernice? Yeah, Bernice and Piper. Oh, it literally says it right there. Ellen, for some reason. Lighter. That one guy. And this is Ambi. I think that's an Ambi quest, and that's a trigger quest. Because we did go through Ambi and Trigger at some point, right? Which was very confusing because the game kind of assumed that we did it. So, but like the game assumed we did it, but we didn't. So that was like very confusing. So I think let's just do Soldier 11 so that we can slowly but surely get through everything that we've missed. Yeah. Usual spot. Really have house powder counters. What? Yeah, we are running a video store. Fucking business in line is very confusing, you know? Oh my god, cats. Client hasn't arrived yet, so we'll be waiting among the cats.
The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
Actually, give me just a sec. I think I'm gonna... Okay, first of all, I'm gonna put my dishes away in the kitchen. Because I do need to take a break, right? I realize that I haven't really eaten properly. I had soup. That was my dinner. Do I actually want to eat right now? At the very least, I'm gonna put my dishes away and I'm gonna contemplate in the kitchen for like 3 minutes. So, actually, this is gonna be a be right back moment. And I just need to get some more water as well. So, yeah, I'll be right back in a bit. I know this is a bit sudden, but there's just so much going on, so much to do, and I need a bit more water. Because honestly, I'm gonna have to say, that last quest, the final quest, was so fucking boring. It was actually so boring at the end. It wasn't satisfying at all. So yeah, I'm just gonna put this stuff away. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sort of. Also decided to make a cup of tea, and I also wanted to refill my water tank so that I could have like water that's like cooled instead of like now that I think about it. Is that even a good thing to do right now? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing to do. But yeah, I got some, just some more to drink. But yeah. Just a sec. Give me just a sec. I need to do something. Hiccups attack. Actually, now, okay. I also just remembered that I had my, how's it called again? My stream cord. The thing that I use to ping when I go live. It's the same thing that I use. The annoying part is that it also cuts all of my YouTube shorts and life pings, which is not what I want, right? That's not what I want. So I need to actually, I think I'm gonna take this small break. I think I'm gonna take this small break right now to wait a bit, to relax a bit, because yeah, okay. It was just a very easy way to do that. To stop it. I just needed to turn it off in the settings. It was not that hard to do. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, hmm. I need to check some things as well, which is very annoying. I want to talk about. I can't talk about what I'm doing though. All I can say is that I'm taking this as a small break moment. Why am I logged out of every single fucking website? That's insane. Like, I feel like I woke up in like a alternate universe where everything is just wrong. Like, what the heck? I feel like everything is wrong right now. Give me just a sec again. Okay, I needed to quickly just check something in another room. Yeah. Hmm. Give me just a second. Start. Can I do this? My left earbuds are being very annoying because like they occasionally keep disconnecting, which is becoming super annoying. Mm. Uh. Hmm. Uh. Yeah. Okay. Guess that's. Guess that is all. I'm just drinking. I'm also just drinking my cup of tea right now. It's the Osmanthus Blossom one. Maybe drinking. It's still 9 p.m. I'm so used to it being so much later because I am. I have been live for like 4 hours by now. So usually I'm like. Usually it's like midnight. But I started way early today, which is kind of catching me off guard, I suppose. Yeah, it's like kind of. I gotta get used to it. On the fact that today. Um. That today I started much earlier. Uh, but yeah, okay. Guess that hmm. No. That's weird. That's very weird. Cleaning out my mailbox in this case seems to have backfired because I need to double check something, but I don't think like I need to double check something, but I just can't find everything. Like if it were to be here, it would have been in my mail, but I think everything has been deleted. So yeah, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I ended up getting. Why the hell that ended up going to the complete wrong. Um. That ended up going into the completely wrong mailbox, it seems. Oh, huh? Um, at the very least, it means that I can maybe check from over here. I would, I would recall it if, like, I have nothing more than vague recollections, but I just can't see when or where it's from. Because I just, hmm, I'm too far down now. Yeah. And from here, I'm just way too far down. Huh, that's annoying. Hmm. 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 I think I'm too far again. Hmm. Uh, yeah. Hmm. How come I just can't find the shit at all? Like, somehow I just, this frustrates me to hell and back. This frustrates me to hell and back. What the fuck? Okay, we're continuing in a bit. We're continuing in a bit. I just need to. I just want to get this sorted out properly. Um, but yeah. Yeah, honestly, playing Zenless is fun. It's a fun game, but it's only. Mm, what? Just what the fuck? Or wait, I logged in on my desktop. I could check for my desktop. I hope. I think. I sure fucking hope so that I can. Um. No. What? Um. Hmm. Yeah, I think they don't like how often I'm getting uh how often I'm getting verification codes to myself. I'm pretty sure that's what is flagging me right now. Which kind of makes sense. I am constantly sending myself verification codes, but huh. It's not that. Oh my god, this fucking sucks balls, bro. Oh my god, this sucks balls. This is so annoying. Okay. I think uh mm, okay. Let's continue. Let's continue
Got it.
with
So
Soldier
you're ready
11
to close
story.
the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The Defense Force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
Huh?
What did I do?
You weren't late.
Arguably, I was early.
You smiled. Does me being on time make you that happy?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles, and comrades I can work with for a long time. I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight. But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
What? Blood of trade. Where does that one come from? What the heck? Wait, there was... I'm seeing a lot of, stuff again. A lot of exclamation points. I think that's all. Okay, never mind. Wait, there's one at F1. Oh, wait, all of this, never mind. Mail? Claim all? Oh my god, that's almost a temple's worth. Wait, do I have a temple worth? Oh my god, I have a temple worth. I'm more than a temple worth. Oh my god, let's do... Oh, let's go! Gold right here. Fuck. Was worth a shot. Triple A's, 3 A ranks. Holy shit. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. We're almost at pity. What the heck? No, if I can get 2 pulls, then... Oh, I can. Because that's another temple. Right now. Before soft pity. Right Yeah. We got him. We got her. Okay, this was a bit bad. That was a bit frustrating to get Chufufu. Just a little bit.
I'm Chufufu, disciple of Yunquei Summit. Yeah, that sounded pretty impressive, right?
This is great. Okay, we can skip the rest because we didn't get any A ranks. And I guess next up is just we wait until Astra rerun, huh? Oh, we actually got Chufufu. That's cool. That is cool. How far am I to this actually anyway? We almost got the bucket hat. We almost got the bucket hat. Huh. I love how much customization there actually is here. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. But anyway. Let's actually do story now. We can build Chufufu later. And auto-explore. You can check, you can view the rewards after completing the commission here. After your first clear, you can use auto-explore. We have yet to clear, use a prepaid power card to immediately obtain all rewards. Huh.
Ready and waiting. Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect
I'll
the
just
asset.
do this, I guess.
The rendezvous with the traders just ahead. Warning, unknown threat detected.
Huh? Oh! We're surrounded.
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert. Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place. But your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger! You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
No. Not at all.
Not really.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is, this is the end for you!
The rebels gradually close in all around them, but Soldier 11 stands still as if frozen. The only audible sound is her light breath rushing through the hair next to her cheek, making subtle murmurs through the microphone.
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger. Current position status. What? It's not going through.
Oh, Trigger got name dropped. I just realized.
Sergeant and Imposter! I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me! Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate! Your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now! But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you!
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me. I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, fake Faithin, please go help my lost allies. Run! I'll hold them off.
Bye, Soldier 11.
Calculating emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bang boo!
We're no pushovers either.
Yeah, you just can fight back.
Emergency evacuation route. I've detected the enemy signal has disappeared. Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible.
Yeah, let's get in
Your
touch.
all-powerful assistant has located a nearby Defense Force contact station. Get yourself there, and we can find a way out.
This ejector should be useful.
I want loot. That was very useful. Yep.
Extracting carrot data.
What? I assume we just wanted to turn it around so that we can shoot ourselves towards the middle, is what I think. I guess that's what I guess. Bonk.
Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found, creating a backup.
Open all receivers.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static for us to hold down a signal.
Suggestion: abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button was just for show. But this time, we really owe you one.
All right, hurry up then.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
Oh, it worked. We've got a signal from outside.
I see you.
What?
Who are you? Where are you?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications have been restored. I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels, and we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us?
You're going to join us? Are you coming now? Should I pick you up?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough. Sniper trigger, in position. Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11. I'll cover your return from here.
Okay. Honestly, TV mode is kind of boring. It's not the most engaging thing. It has its own charm. It has its charm,
Looks like
but
Soldier 11 fought
I'm
here.
not the biggest fan of it because, you know, there's not too much going on.
This is worrying. We should hurry.
Like, it's not the most engaging. It's kind of like, yeah, there's dialogue and stuff, and it's like, yeah, cool. Huh?
The road is closed.
Like this. It's like, just...
We have to press both controllers at the same time.
It's kind of like, yeah,
Give me a
just
hand.
let us do things instead of, like, constantly pausing. It's very annoying.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
Target locked.
Like... Oh, that's all of them done for.
Reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way.
Like, it's a very easy way to, like, tell a story
Leave
and
this area
stuff,
to me.
but
Go and help her.
we don't see shit. As far as we are aware, we just see bang boom, and that's it. Oh my. Targeting, please! Targeting is so ass! How do you use that? Or just that's it. Okay.
Engaging with the target. Team G on the way.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
You're strong for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it. What was that? What's going on?
That's cool. That's cool.
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
It's like
right.
that. It's so
You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor!
It is just so funny. I wish we saw more of his, actually. But I guess they've been delegated to nothing more
Now's
than
our
just...
chance. Let's
like,
pursue.
I don't know. Like, now that the proxies can enter
They're
the
over
hollows
there.
themselves, right? There's not that much reason for them to
Traitors.
do much.
12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up! Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Faithen! I don't know what to believe
right.
anymore!
We are impersonating as impersonators, pretending to be Faithen.
Thanks for your support, I guess.
Alright, brothers!
Like, I kind of forgot about that whole part.
Remember, for true justice, charge! Whoa! Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will bleed first!
Huh?
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Don't let them through!
The rest of you,
There's no escape. Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower.
Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side. Charge!
Really? We're really gonna charge?
That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end.
How do you mean?
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive.
You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
Well,
no response yet. What should we do?
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
I know that that's like how they do that to load new areas in, but that was actual frame drop and stagger. Oh my god. Okay, my Evelyn does more damage. I'm pretty sure my Evelyn does more damage.
Precision strike.
I'll manage things.
Yeah, my Evelyn does.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Target acquired.
Sure, this is not all right. Surely not. Yeah.
I confess everything. I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it.
Soldier 11.
Oh my god.
I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
I don't know necessarily what he just said.
Should I be concerned about what he said just now?
Yeah,
You
with the
mean
whole...
about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public. In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must, as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
Okay.
Get ready.
Ooh,
The
that's
showdown
the
is
one.
near.
Like, we're not gonna say no to free loot, right? Do that, because we don't need it for now. I'm pretty sure that's like a way of healing. And off we go.
Traitors are mine to punish.
Oh.
I don't see a problem with the last one, at least.
My hasty retreat was a ploy to lead you into a dead end. No, it wasn't even a retreat. It was a tactical base. That's the pride of my army. Autonomous tactical unit, Typhoon Challenger. Use your fierce weaponry, solid armor, and sheer power to destroy our enemy.
Yeah, that infantry just shut up, because he's about to die.
Open fire!
Oh my god. I guess we also need to break this point. To really call it. Oh my god, this thing is being very annoying.
Just one strike!
The best defense is a strong offense.
How is this possible? I can't believe they pursued us so far and caused such heavy losses. And with so few people.
That's what you call an elite force, you know? Double elite
Even
force.
the real Faithen couldn't manage this.
If only you knew.
Why, thank you.
If only you knew, Mr. Mole.
By the way, Soldier 11 left a message saying they evacuated, probably to take in the prisoners. So, we're the only ones here right now.
Who's talking? It's not the same voice as fake Faithen.
Your scheme almost worked out, but you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Faithen. Fairy is showing the size of the hollow rapidly getting smaller. We did what we came here for. Let's get out of here.
Wait a minute! Help me! Lord Faithen, let me be your dog!
What?
No matter how many times we find ourselves in these situations, I always end up feeling kinda sorry for them.
So he's just dead, huh? Oh, that's that, it seems. That is that. Wow.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates? I thought we'd get to see them.
I sent
Yeah.
them back first. If we get the chance. Crimson Twilight. I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response. Not to mention your skill as a proxy.
Yeah, let's be honest,
The
right?
truth is, I'm the real Faithen. For real.
The show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Faithen one day.
Oh
Well,
my god.
I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop by for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy
I
noodle
could
place
go for
nearby
some
that's
super
worth checking
spicy
out.
noodles.
If that's so, then you should see me around here more often. Crimson Chili.
Crimson Chili.
Why are you... Please, call me Phaethon.
Fake it till you make it, right?
No,
I think I get it.
11. It's cause
Goodbye, Phaethon. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
Oh my god, that's funny. I forgot that was also a thing, that she's just constantly giving us different nicknames. I completely okay, that's not a shortcut. I completely forgot about that. Oh. Goodness. Will she ever know? Does she ever find out? I wonder. Farewell, Mole. I've always wanted to try that line. It seems like the mission's coming to an end. Pretending to be Phaethon was surprisingly not too bad. What do you think? But Mr. Mole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. I blame Shepard. Looking back, this commission was indeed packed with risks. We always had lots of choices when the Phaethon account was still active, so we probably wouldn't have taken on a commission like this. True, but that can also be a bit regrettable. If we hadn't taken on this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. I always feel like this person has this purdy about her that's rare to find in most people. You could either become dangerous or shine brightly. It's hard not to be intrigued. And then there's her tenet. The Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and the occasional bounce of clumsiness. This kind of Soldier's 11 is definitely not an affectionate friend, but it still makes you want to eat noodles with her. It might be a good thing to establish a long-term connection with her, if there's a chance. You feel the same way, right? Definitely. Soldier 11 is goofy. It's goofy. And that's the first time we finished any of these. We have so much more to go through. It's actually like I'm trying to figure out like what's going on with the red thing, because there's also one over to the left side. Yeah, we're surrounded by it, of course. It's like, yeah, there's stuff everywhere. I don't think there's also... Oh, no, we did do the special episodes. Oh, that's a Jane Doe. Who is this? Oh, Virtual Revenge. That was the VR episode and Ashra one. Oh. Oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. And the Phaethon story. This is all main story, I think. So if I click here, it's gonna say complete, right? Yeah. So that means that, like, I think Bury Your Tears with the Past B. Yep. And that's that. So... Huh. I mean, that's cool. I think for now, we're just gonna take a quick break from story. And...
Who's here?
I think I want to quickly... Well, it's too late to see if, like, is... if, like... is Jufufu good with Evelyn? It's too late to check that now. Like, I already pulled for her. People are apparently saying that Lucy is just not worth using at all, which is unfortunate, because I did use her a lot, right? I think it's time for me to actually build her. So let's actually build her now. We need to do this. Let me also just search up W engine Jufufu. Huh? Oh, because I searched up W in my search bar, it went to Wikipedia first instead of searching for W engines. Let me see. What is a good, like, what are my options? What are my options with the build? Steam oven? Before I do this, right? Like, I do want to quickly check real quick.
Preparing to move out.
Which ones do I actually have?
Be a hero.
I do have Steam Oven. Okay. It's on Kaleda right now. Which means that it was on Kaleda. We also just need to enhance this as well, which gonna be annoying. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long time. Yeah, we wanna build stun.
Preparing to move out.
I think that was this one. Agent Promotion Simulator. Random enemy. This time we'll explain about edit the enemy card number. Here to make more than once. Intensity of the battle. Press to delete it. Battery consumed. Like, I'll need all of it, right? I need to get as much as I can. 20 out of 20. Because these will be getting double drops. But I do want to bring her all the way to, like, max level. I'll just do this for now.
You want to test my hammer? Today's reading is
I think for now it's gonna be kind of something like this. How the party's gonna look like. Yeah, Lucy just needs to get replaced by Astra once I get there. Okay, well, that was not that hard. I don't actually know how rotations work in this game. Which is definitely my fault. I don't know how rotations work. But I think... Because, like, there is a way to, like, optimally do things in a certain order. You're like, I got a used battery? Wait, what was that? What? Is there... Where's the... Huh? There's a store trying to sell me stuff. Bang bucks. Sure. I'll buy those. Today's outfit. Yeah, I'm kind of upset that I did miss out on the Nicole skin, but it is what it is. I'm probably gonna keep save this. I don't know if I'll actually end up buying the Evelyn skin, but I do want to have the option of doing so when the time comes.
Preparing to move out.
I do like.
Do you want me to
fight?
Like it or cook?
Here, I'll just equip them with some trash thing just to. Oh wait, no, it's. I realize it's not because of the W engine. It's because of the. Because of this, the cinema. Why it's being annoying. I forgot about that. I only got a single one of the panda? Huh.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
And let's also get through all of our achievements, because there's quite a bit. And notices. I just want to get rid of all of these. If I can. 30,000 dennies, yeah, that does not matter. Oh my god, please don't tell me I need to click through every single thing. Oh no, and I can't press escape either to get rid of it. I need to, like, manually press on the back button. No. What do you mean the reader newsletter? What do you mean? There's nothing else. Oh, never mind. This is very buggy. Okay. Yeah, the events are never gonna disappear. Yeah. Edit name card. What other name? Oh, right. All of these ones. I just really like the Bang Boo one. I don't know. But yeah. No, whatever. Okay, I think that is all of
Asset
them.
confirmed. Preparing to
Now
move
we
out.
want to level her up.
Fufu's here.
Oh. What? Wait, what? We didn't get that? Did I go to the wrong one? Did I just go to the wrong thing? Did I do skill materials instead of ascension materials? I think that is what happened. Oopsies.
Leave everything.
Counter.
Great hit.
I won't betray your trust.
I don't know how to do this properly. I don't know how I'm supposed to exactly do that order. Well, that should be enough for now. I don't know if I need more of those gray ones for level for like the next ascension. No, okay, I do need the blue ones. Cool. Then I can just immediately do it again. And I need to do that again. I need to get 10 more, so... Yeah, we'll just continue. Is this really the highest level? Can I not do level 50? Okay, no, I cannot do level 50 yet. I need... My proxy level is too low. That's unfortunate. I don't know when exactly I unlock it, because I feel like I should have already, but... whatever. Oh, what the? Frame drops?
I won't betray your trust.
What the frame drops is happening right now? Alright, well, catching them ZZ. Yeah! After like 3 months of not playing. How you doing? That was really weird. Apparently my cursor ended up like being both in-game controlling the game. Because that's how full screen works, right? But at the same time, I was clicking on things on Discord, which meant that was really weird. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Wait, that's not enough to level her up. Why am I back here? Why am I back here? Oh, because I can... But I'm nowhere close. What? Control frame rates when using an avatar at the same time as big games. No, it was because my cursor was somehow clicking in Discord alongside of the game. Like that was... Because a bit of frame drops on stream on OBS is one thing, but in my actual game is another. I don't know what this happened. Windows 11 has been... Like, I think it is a Windows thing. I do think it is an OS thing. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll take a while for these. Just finishing the job.
Cause yeah, like yesterday as well, my entire PC ended up just almost exploding. a few days ago as well, like a few weeks ago. Like ever since upgrading to Windows 11, I've only had more issues than actual. I've only had more issues than actual benefit. The only benefit I have is the fact that I'm using Elgato Wavelength because it's only available for Windows 11. Because apparently it's actually like used as part of the infrastructure thing. Well, I don't know. I still don't know how exactly use this. I should have pulled for Astra. It would have made things a lot more easier for me. As far as if I'm not mistaken, it's like she's like to the side. You can't actually swap to her, and she just buffs your party while singing. They're only jumping between two characters, which, you know, is pretty convenient to say the least. Insufficient material. We need to get these things. Double burnout. What is burnout? However, it's passionate within the VR system, everything's amplified, periodically activated for a burnout extreme while earning double rewards. Match current. Cool, I'll do it.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Wait, she's level 50 now.
Good day, Proxy.
I think I'm gonna do it in this order. And that thing is the highest level Bang Boo I have, so I'll just put that in. Okay. What exactly am I fighting? I missed my dog.
Everything's under control.
Oh, that's the actual boss. Oh. I was just fighting some small fry. Why is that thing so large and chubby? Like that. Like that.
I'll cover this.
I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Oh, the thing should dodge all of my attacks. What do you... Oh no, this guy's still in it. How is this? What is this thing doing? What is this bar at the bottom here? I don't really get it. I actually have no clue what all of these menus mean. Like, all of these new bars. I haven't played in 3 months, and suddenly, like, all of these things are so confusing. Oh, okay, well, I should have enough to level. This taking too long create a bad rank like blue? I think. I've never had a moment where it's actually no, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's something that they initially it's something that they introduced a long time ago, but it's kind of like a mechanic that they haven't actually done anything with anymore. So I don't think it matters that much. Or so I
from
think.
any danger.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Like, I think it's more of a, as long as you can clear it, you still get your rewards. Maybe, like, I don't think rank really... No, rank doesn't affect the rewards you get. It's more like a... The faster you clear, the more you can flex on yourself and your friends, I suppose. Enemies are still for 10% longer. I think that's what I want.
Submit!
If I'm not mistaken, I think the whole idea is you want to stun your enemy as fast as you can, and then you want to do damage with them, with like Evelyn. And I think that's how you're supposed to do this. But this guy has like massive damage reduction, and I don't understand what from where. Oh. Wait, Jupiter is almost dead. Wait, I didn't realize how low she actually dropped.
Just finishing the job. The best defense is a strong offense.
Not much damage. Go again, just a minute. Oh my god, wait, what's happening?
Slips through my defense.
What's happening? Okay, well, I'm confused.
I'm not a loser.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Everyone does have their full swing, so I want to figure that out to maximize damage, or at least that's my thought process. Oh my god, I'm getting hit like crazy. Like, there's a lot going on the screen right now. I think the game became a lot less you can mash, and a lot more you gotta time your attacks to dodge and stuff more, which is not what I'm used to when I was thinking of I'll play Zenless. I was thinking, because the game for the longest time was like, you just mash the button and the game goes burr, but now it's like, you really gotta time this stuff as well.
Final warning. more! Sorry, no one gets past me.
Okay. Yeah, because, like, you get one, like, dodge attack in, and then you need to dodge again. Usually, like, at the very least, I was used to a game where, like, you dodge once and you just keep attacking. So, that was... that was not what I was used to. I'll have to do it again anyway, so... Ooh, I realize I do not have any artifacts. They're not called artifacts in this game. You know what I mean. Actually, let me just quickly check how... What does she do? Hormone dealing fire. Anti-interrupt levels increase while using the scale with enough energy. Press button to activate. Swing Huawei forward with a power dealing massive fire damage. Gain 3 points of momentum and 80 points. What does that mean? When a chain attack's triggered, select the character to activate. Swing Huawei to dealing with invulnerable. With at least 100 points after triggering a chain attack, automatically activate. Consume 100 might to open. Popcorn. Momentum is available, and while not the active character, the high speed will activate. There's an aftershock counter as well. Crit rate. Ferocious might. When Ju Fu has yet to use Hu Wai, it will automatically attack enemies and gain might upon hitting them. When Hu Wai hits an enemy and has at least 100 might, and Ju Fu is not currently the active character, Ju Fu will launch chain attacks, pressing target cauldron, enter around. Gain target's roar crit damage increases by when Ju Fu. Oh, it's just like it. She also gives your team more crit damage, and increases chain attack and ultimate damage. And that's kind of all there is. Oh. Whereas attack rupture, maximum decibels. Oh, an attack. So kind of from what I can understand, she just... kind of... feels like that. Okay, well, I guess... that's like... something that I can put on her. I don't think... Wait. Okay, that's just... always flat defense. I guess I got all of this. I got that 2 set done now. Mainly because there really isn't much anything else that I can really do. I'll level these 2 up, I guess. I really noticed that. Because I did notice that, you know, the lack of health and stuff is not good for a character. Could have been better, but I'm not gonna be too picky about this now. I should also enhance this. Can only make 15. No. Whatever. Let's do it again. Let's do the Notorious Hunt again. Exuvia of Refinement of a boss that I have not yet seen. Cool. Because it should be ever so slightly easier now. Should be, at least. Oh my god. The game became a lot harder, I realized.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. I messed up immediately. Oh my god, I'm messing up like crazy. What the heck?
Solid hit.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Nothing.
Use all the fall just
Slips
like a
through
nugget.
my defense.
Oh my fucking god. I got comboed like crazy just then. What the hell? I messed up my dodge. It's insane how close to stuff my team is. Oh my god.
The best defense
Oh my god.
is a strong offense.
Like, did they take a fucking page out of Expedition 33's book or something? Like I actually need to care about timing and parrying and dodging and stuff. Like, this is not the Zenless Zone Zero that I was used to. What happened to my button mashing? I could just constantly attack and not think about what I'm doing in Zenless Zone Zero. This is not the game that I'm used to. It makes it more fun though. Definitely makes it more fun to actually... Well, it doesn't necessarily make it more fun, but it feels more satisfying to actually get my dodges off, which kind of like it forces me to actually learn attack patterns. And it punishes me when I fuck up. But it also does mean I need to focus.
No one gets past me. Your journey ends with me.
Oh, okay. Oh god, that was an annoying fight. That was actually annoying. Oh my god, like almost everyone just died at the end there. Oh goodness. Okay, we can just upgrade. Woohoo! Let's go. God. Do I still have some tea left? No, I finished my cup. Unlock talent. And we cannot do the rest, so... What do I want to focus on doing, like, on building Jufufu? What do I need to focus on? I guess I'll use Pridwin. Build. Chain attack over special attack and basic attack. Okay. So I'm just gonna focus on her chain attack first, I guess. Cool. And now next up is her special attack equals basic attack. I kind of said ignore those two, or like those two are like the most like all the way on the bottom of your priority list. So I'm not gonna worry too much about those. I need to pee real quick. I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back. God, it's so cold right now. At the very least, I'm like feeling cold. But yeah. Oh my god, I feel like there's so much I feel like there's so much I gotta do still, right? To like catch up with the goddamn game. Oh my god. I think I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all of this, max. Because I want to focus on building her, leveling her right now. If I'm not mistaken, my Evelyn should like be pretty much fully maxed out on all her skills and stuff. Oh my god, she's just getting beaten up.
Securing the perimeter. Who do you know?
Solid hit! Great hit!
Everything's under control.
Alright, this is that.
All exits are now sealed.
Maybe I should like search up like Jufufu playstyle, because I don't know how to. Is the Pridwin website actually show that? Patch 2.0 review, off-field days. As an S-rank Firestone agent who can inflict lots of daze and damage on enemies while buffeting the party all at once. She inflicts aftershock damage from off-field, maximum decibel capacity on refense decibels, increases pain damage, crit damage, pain attack, ultimate damage. Central mechanic is a cute mechanical tiger Hue. Stays on the field, it performs attacks on close enemy for which gives you a might, along with another unique resource called momentum. Assuming momentum is visible as a buff icon. Stackable up to 15 times. Consuming 1 momentum gains 25 might and changes Huwei's attacks from physical to fire. Consuming momentum is done at 100 points of might or higher. 100 might will be consumed along with 1 momentum to begin casting an off-field chain attack of Fiery Spin. This activates a... Decibel... Oh, and maximum decibel cap is increased to 4,000. Ultimate still costs 3,000, but this way you don't waste decibels. It's possibly made... Beyond those abilities, Jufufu is better left off-field, letting other agents take the spotlight. Perhaps you may draw parallels. Okay, so you don't actually really want to do on-field Jufufu, it seems. Like, you want to just ult, you want to skill, but that's all that. Like, that's all you want to do. Only use EX Special or Ultimate if the enemy is out of stun. Oh my god, there's a lot to take into account. In case if assist follower can be performed, it's a good idea to switch her in to do so in order to more days and more fiery spins. As Huwei generates 20 might every attack, a fire spin is only activated when Huwei attacks. To make the most out of X Special and Ultimate, they should only be used to specific breakpoints. Case of X Special, use of Jufufu is at 100 might or less. 80 from EX Special and 20 from Huwei attack perfectly adds up per 200 might cap. In the case of Ultimate, uses if Jufufu is 80 or might or less, same reasoning, Ultimate generates 100 might instead of 80. No matter what, only use X Special and Ultimate if the enemy is out of stun. Could be wasting precious stun time as well as days if you do them during stun. Okay, now, I get it. I understand. So it's kind of like you just want to use skills and stuff on Jufufu and then you want to go to on-field on Evelyn the entire time until he gets her EX attack back.
Heads up. Precision strike, initiate.
Great hit!
Oh my god.
Don't stall it, hit!
Just finishing the job. I'll manage things easy. Neutralizing the threat. Ambush.
My turn! Perfect teamwork!
The best defense
Okay, well, that's
is a strong.
Now, was all. Cool. Now we can upgrade her so much. We can get so far. I can get probably max her out, like up until like the point that we can. Never mind, I'm overestimating. I'm grossly overestimating the amount of resources we got. Holy shit, this is expensive. What the heck? Oh, no, we are actually, yeah, we are slightly off. No, we aren't. Cool. Actually, okay, sweet. I'm just gonna ignore these two, because we shouldn't really need to care about those too much. Yeah, Evelyn just literally maxed to as far as she can. Outstanding, W engine beginner. I do need to level this thing up. Enhance, so let's do this. Let's do this for now. Yeah, we have max backup battery, so no reason not to use it, right? Like, especially if I were to quit again. Like, I think I talked about it the last time I just randomly chose to pick up the game. I'm very likely to not, like, if the next time I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna be very likely to just max out my backup again. So it's best to just use as much as I can right now to build the characters I'm building right now instead of wasting it because, oh, what if I were to play more?
Here I come.
Out of the way.
Okay.
I'll take over now.
Honestly, I really like how smooth the game still plays. The game still plays so smoothly. Yeah, let's return to upgrading for now. Probably not super close to max though, but it at least gets us farther. And that's what we care about. Hey, we were able to bring it to level 50, never mind. Agent skills, good. Drive discs. Yep, okay. What do you mean still, like, only good? Is just because these things are level 1? Like, is that the whole reason why?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Like, I guess good is just like, yeah, it's good, right? Not necessarily it's bad or like beginner. This is definitely something that I do need to farm a bit. So I'll do a few runs of that and then we continue again with story. Oh, we have 9 of those tickets. Sheer damage, buffed attributes, ether. She's the only one that cares about that. Players effective for 5. Yeah, we just do it 5 times, I guess. We'll just be using this team.
I'll beat everyone.
We'll just use this team.
Securing the broom.
I definitely fucked up. Save. What is that goo that's obviously on the floor the entire time? I'm gonna be very honest, it's confusing. I don't know what that goo means.
Who do you...
Perfect teamwork.
There's certainly some new mechanic that got introduced, of which I just have no clue what it actually does. Yeah, I don't know what is good or what is not, so let's just do it again. Let's just get through all 5 runs, right? So if I don't, okay, I think it's just the best thing to do to just go through all 5 runs and then see what's usable and then what is not, right?
I'll manage things from here. Neutralizing the threat. Everything's under control.
Okay. Okay. 3 more times. I could just get the full 180. Because I know I just need to do, like, 3 more runs, so that's 180 battery, and then I'll just save the rest for... I don't know what. For whatever. For the next character I want. No, I literally just said I should really get through the entire battery charge, because it only stores like up to a month. Like a month of non-playing. And I also very high that I'm going to play for longer than not a month if I were to quit it. I messed up my dog. Yeah, stay together. That way I can damage both of you at once.
Perfect teamwork. Heads up.
Precision strike. Initiate.
Damn, Evelyn's so cool. I still think she's so cool. Oh my god. I have no clue what I have no clue what exactly her backstory is or what it means or what her origins are, but I still think she's so like a very cool character. Like private bodyguard. Private bodyguard, hitman, like hitman turned private bodyguard, turned into like was intended to be spy, but actually on the bomb was actually was it something like that? I think it was something like that.
We fight together.
Ambush.
Oh, I got hit.
Who do you?
I'm not a loser.
Heads up.
Final one.
Oh, the thing is not dead. Oh my god, can the thing die yet? Okay, there it goes. Oh my god. Yeah, one more run. One more run, and then that's that.
I'll manage these.
Oh wait, no. I'm supposed to be on Lucy. I wanted to still on her fault.
So unprofessional. Don't
Lucy and to everyone but
Heads up.
Perfect teamwork.
Okay, and that's our 5 runs. That's our 5 runs of double drops. Is that all that we get, like, throughout the entire return event? Just 5 doubles, or does it reset? I actually have no clue. Oh my god. It's all because I didn't do Soldier 11's backstory that we have so many rewards to get through right now. That's actually insane. Upgrade 1 agent to trust level 4. Okay, I guess that's the only thing we haven't done yet. You continue. How do you, why did it put me back over here? Partner archive is, oh, it's from this. Oh, so it's like max trust. That's what it is. Oh. Wait, is this their height? 170 ears included. Why do we get so much information about them? We get their birthday, their gender, their height. 170 ears included is funny though. Astra is taller than Evelyn? What? Gasp. That's a shocker to me. What the hell? But okay, I'm not gonna do that just now then. I'm gonna check what is this investigation of the week. I don't care about that. Master training, shoulder to shoulder. Oh my god, there's even more stuff. Oh, wait, I just didn't do most of the stuff. That's what's happening.
Here.
Okay, let's see. What is the best thing that I have of this set? I only have a singular attack percent, or attack 1. A singular number 2, so that'll just have to do. Whether we like it or not. Percent attack, we just don't have what we need. We just don't have what we need. We did get 2, neither of which is good, so we just equipped the first one we have. Because we just want to build full attack, it seems.
Today's reading is.
Because if I'm not mistaken, one of her buffs is
from
based on her attack. Yeah, it was this thing. When initial attack is greater than or equal to 2800, every 100 attack further increases crit damage by 5% up to a maximum of 3000. So we actually want to have 3400 attack. Or like we want to aim for 3400 attack. Yeah. Like that's kind of what it is. So
Here.
we're nowhere close to even get the crit damage bonus, unfortunately. So we do just have to continue more with this. Yeah. No, I don't want to do main story just yet. I want to relax real quick. And go to the music store.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
And we want to tune some. Because I think the ones I'm missing are number 5 and number 6. need to double check real quick. Is the number 5 number 6 that I'm missing? Before I craft more.
Be a hero.
Yeah, number 5 and number 6. And they both need to be attack and minus that.
Foo-foo's here.
Flavor of music.
Is there a way for me to like say specific time? Yeah, okay, it is possible, it's just more expensive. Track orientation? Is that a thing I can do? No tracks yet. Oh! Now, I believe in RNG. It's gonna give me attack percent first try, right here. It's electric damage bonus. Okay, we try again. HP percent. Wait, actually? Okay, no, I was thinking, can we do both at once? I'm just gonna do max, honestly.
Take your time.
HP, attack percent. Hey, that's what we were searching for. Right, we kind of ran out of everything else.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Yeah, I guess it's just time for me to get rid of everything else that I probably will never use, huh?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company.
Just dismantle all of that. And let's go for number 6. Let's just... I think it's best for if I do it one by one, because these ones should have a higher chance of giving me a percent attack. Because it's like 1 in 6 chance. Assuming all of them are equal. I'm getting a lot of impact percentage though, which I do not want. HP percentage is not what I want. Come on, just give me attack, please, please, please. More HP percentage, what the fuck? Attack percent and double crit. I don't know if double crit is important. But it is what I have, and I'll take that.
Foo-foo's here.
Attack percent equip. Attack percent equip. We just max level that. we just max level this. I don't care enough about substats to min-max that. Like, yeah, these ones are also not built. Yeah, so it's fine. Like, at the very least, Fufu is now very usable. It's not like I'm taking her with me for fun, for shits and giggles. Now it's like I'm using her to, actually, like she's actually usable. That's what I mean. Oh my god, all of these things are annoying. All of these are so annoying. Let's do an event, I guess. Let's actually just start doing events. Serendipity Solution Shop. Got a message from Y saying, come find me at the stall at Saloon Bay. Got something important to... What? Perfect timing. What do you... A stall? What for? Shifu came looking for you. We weren't at a temple, so I had to pass on the message. Dunkui Summit has a tradition of setting up stalls and offering medical consultations to help people out. Yuxuan's Shifu used to handle these sessions, but this time she's got urgent matters to attend to, so she assigned a task to us too. At the stall, she advised, the sect values going with the flow. No need to follow rigid rules. Just do in whatever way you two are good at. I kept some of the traditional gear from Yunkui Summit so people know we represent Suobian Temple. As for the way we're good at, having a computer at the stall makes perfect sense for a proxy. Computer can be used to check customer booking information and has Fairy installed. Isn't both casual and practical, perfectly meeting Shifu. You're something going with the flow. Sure, I saw the casual part, but how does that make sense? This ain't no Cerulean Temple. It's more like a fairy's online fortune-telling thing, if you ask me. The real talk, though, she would probably want to train us. It's not cool to dump everything on Fairy, right? Oh, don't worry about that. The stall runs on temporary power supply, not enough for Fairy to waste, so we can't leave everything to Fairy. And we're still getting all the training benefits. That's cool, I guess. Oh my god. So, I need some water. My throat is getting dry. Why is that just away in a flash? Dang it, beat me to it. I knew it had to be. Yeah. Oh. So we're doing business management now. I need to message one of my friends real quick. What? As a part of the appropriate response. The master from Cerulean Temple. That must be true. Guess I'll figure outside a window and a footprint. Wait. First is a mystery. Bad feng shui at the construction site. Every single tool is busted. I have 42 days of. Both people and tools need rest. Yeah. But this new bunch of gear turned out they really can't. Bellabog heavy industry is amazing. Okay, my right earbud ended up being out of battery. Okay, so it seems turning off transparency mode pushes from barely 4 hours to use to almost 6 hours of use. That's a lot. Is that the whole event? To just do the Q&A thing? I think I've done this event, like, it's something similar before, but I think it was like movies. Not this. So, okay, guess we're just doing this now. I can this isn't but necessary, please. Use it, huh? Farrah can help point out you have 2 chances. If you're on the fence, let me help you out. Oh, I'm forced to. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I don't want to help. Nah, oh my god. Nah. What's wrong with me? Out of the 1,000 photos, not a single one follows the golden ratio. As photography god abandoned me, maybe I've got to... Yeah, it's not all about proportions. Lighter? Ever since meeting that show-off Nightboo, Mox has been hawking my bike, getting giant truck charge while ramming into steel tusk. The whole time at the bang boo couldn't find anything wrong. Rocking at least doesn't believe. Assimilated by Nightboo, I wanna ride your. I think it's just like, yeah, it's. I think it's just like became inspired by the night. Beaming hot boiler, black cat gathering, like since then tell cat's good, humans bad. Yeah, the cats are just trying. Okay, these are very easy. It's not like I really need to think about it. It's more like horror movie. This girl must have crawled out of the TV. It's Alice. Oh. Vandalizing the street. Wait. Graffiti Phantom. Yeah, just call it. Is everything just a top answer? No way, right? Well, okay. Following the map got lost. Okay, that's the first one where it's not a top answer. Black trench coat and eye patch game. Toss patch for good straight up and saying. Just copying movie scenes. Well, okay. Yippee. You know, I'm just gonna do all of this at once instead of getting rewards every single time. Yeah. Ling, Blow Gourmet. Heading to the hall to find ingredients. Here. AK. Investigating leads around the clock. Ace hasn't made any progress. Yeah, you should, like, get some rest. How to fall asleep. Entrance exam. Just relax. Ancestral Gaming Guide. Secret is never giving up. Life-changing lottery. Put everything on the lottery. Spend wisely, invest smart. Where is the driver? Couldn't start up. I'll help. Like, considering the other one is like, I don't know how to do it. Gotta be prepared. Or like, just wing it. Well, we gotta... Drunk Fate. Permanent. And you should forget dream playing like this one. I won't suddenly disappear. That's a reassurance. Like, considering the alternative is like other people are waiting. Like, what the heck? What the hell? But oh my god, like, yeah, I did realize, like, it's almost 6 hours. I can put one earbud in the charging case. Late Spring Heights. Like, okay. You know what? I want to try. What if I just do it without even reading? What if I just pick the answer based on whichever answer makes, like, it's, like, more better? It, like, which of the two answer, like, makes more sense? I'm not even gonna read this. Like, I'm trying to give the answer which sounds nicer to say. That was a fail. Oops. Challenge. Here. Lost cat notice. Cat will definitely come back. Give reassuring answers. That's... I whiffed one. I whiffed one. Oh no. We're trying it again. Oh, considering I got a 7 out of 8. Just by not even reading the questions or like whatever the inquiries are, you know, good enough for me. I do want perfect answers though. Wait, no, I got the wrong one. No, I forgot which one I pressed. Also, yeah, I just realized that the ones that insect food, like, yeah, no. No. That makes a lot of sense why I got that one wrong. Here. Conserve your strength. Go right now. Insect might be a bit too much. Okay, that's my earbuds just completely out of battery. Yeah, 6 hours. Almost 6 hours of use. That's honestly quite a lot. That means that I am going to be playing on my speakers for now because I don't have backup earbuds. That will definitely come back, and that's perfect score. Yippee! Time to pack up, leave. 2 more. 2 more. The boo won't quiet down. Did you forget to recharge it? Trigger. I'd never forget. Speak only when necessary. Put a no haggling sign. Ghost hunting guide. AAA boosting service. Oh. Oops. Is it really that scary? Something about plushies. Ask a workmate for help. Okay. I know I could use Fairy. I know I can use Fairy. I forgot which one I messed up. This one was like the no haggling sign. This one was the one with the plushies. This one was like work together, the workmate. This one was, yeah, that one. I kind of forgot. Fuck, I did the wrong one again. I did the wrong one again. What the hell? We go perfect or we bust. Perfect or bust, right? Guy's gonna lose its job. I just realized what it said. This one was the one with the plushies. I do remember that one. This one was a no haggling sign. This one is I'd never forget. And I can just here. And this one was why not buy a pair of boxing gloves? Okay. Time to pack up. Leave. Last one. This should be the very last one. This was a very fast event to do. Herbal tea when you're free. Warm. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. Just swap out an eye part. Okay, this one I did have to read. I'm on night shift. Chronic all-nighters. Just one meeting. Just take a vacation. What it takes to command respect. Create a meal plan. Oh, maybe if I actually read what is being done. What is being said definitely helps a lot. Kills, well, you got a cold. Get up and walk around more. Okay. Wow, who would have thought that actually reading the inquiries helps you answer the, like, better, correctly? Did you guys know that? Like, this is the first time I found out about that. That actually reading what is being said helps with a Q&A. Again, that's that whole event just done in one sitting. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Fun, it's kind of hot, though. I'll focus on what's right. If you've been eyeing this place, you'll probably strike up conversation. Hi, Vivian. If you keep ignoring me, I'm gonna get mad. Working all day. So how can I ever be angry? Today's a job you never tried before. Oh, we did do this before, right? Yeah, you should. 2 days, and now some go meet up with Vivian. Since you're heading, you should probably wear your swimsuit. So you can truly relax. Oh my god, they're showing off her swimsuit. It's advertising for Vivian's skin. What the heck? What the hell?
Everyone's been talking about your heroic deeds in Lifei Peninsula, Lord Phaethon. I heard about it too. Only you could take on a situation that dangerous and make it look easy. That's my Lord Phaethon.
Your Lord Phaethon?
But please be careful out there. I really, really worry about you. I know I can't always be by your side, but I'm doing my best, even if you can't see it. Vivian.
It's a bit much. I say distance make the heart grow fonder, but after truly getting close to you, I found more things to admire. Following you, but leaving this fancy resort is a miracle of your creation. How I want to be part of. Sorry, summer just came a little too late. Aw. That's not an issue, Vivian. Look, the sun, the beach, the sea, and the scorching weather, everything's right here. All you need is that summer-loving spirit, and boom, it's summer, right? That's so, but I get it now. Though it's a bit late, my one-of-a-kind summer is getting started. Huh. Well, that's that event just done very quickly. That was not that hard. That's event. That's story. Yeah, that's agent story. I don't want to do that right now because that's spoilers. We're just very far behind in the game. We're very far behind. I think I think I might actually just play the game off stream a lot as well. Part of me wants to actually like document it, stream it, so that it's like more fun. Another part of me just wants to do all of this off stream so that I can catch up, right? As I really feel like I'm falling behind significantly. Yeah, it says internet level new upgrades, but a complete internet reputation. Where is it? It's not an event. Is it under hearsay? It's not under a key. Let me just Google real quick. Legendary proxy quest. Because I feel like I'm just missing something. I just reached level 50 and people and should be able to help. You have a metric ton since I like a shepherd is tied up. Where you just need to complete a rank up quest. Oh, so apparently it's kind of it's apparently lost like somewhere around here. Like I need to do one of these ones, and that's how I'm maybe going to get it. Like they said that shepherd, it might be busy around here, question mark. So yeah, I need to do all of this as well. Oh wait, no. I'm just blind. It's just right on top. I'm just stupid. What the fuck? How did I miss that? I started with hearsay, but I couldn't find it. What? Is there a way to modify it? No, I don't think so. What a bummer. You know, it does make me realize, though, I spent all of that time, a lot of resources to farm items, and I could have become legendary proxy and gotten better items. So yeah. So yeah, that's kind of on me, right? Admittedly, also couldn't find out at all where... Also couldn't find out at all where I had to go to begin with. So I don't think I'm to blame to begin, like entirely to blame. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah, this means that I can get to level 60. Is level 60 the max level?
I'll protect you from any danger.
I think it might be max level. Oh, wait, they might have wanted me... No, it's all the way in chapter 3. What the heck? Okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to...
Today's reading is... I'll beat everyone!
And then we do this. God, her side eye. Her side eye. Oh my god, I'm swinging for it. Swinging over her. What the heck?
fight together.
I'll manage things from here.
I didn't realize I already spun the thing. Where's the next fight? Oh my god, I'm messing up my agent swap dodges.
I won't betray your trust.
I got it. Solid hit.
Waiting.
Final warning.
You deserve.
Those things are fire, like fire resistant.
best
What the heck?
Is a strong offense. All exits are now sealed. Neutralizing the threat. Don't The threat is still active.
A beautiful shooting star!
Okay. And now we reach Legendary Proxy. Took a while. Took a bit too long, to be honest. That's honestly on me. That's so dumb with me that I just missed it completely. Honestly, admittedly, I was just focusing on story as well, so yeah. Legendary Proxy. Like things around a coffee shop. What's happening around a coffee shop? What? What's up, Shepard? Don't tell me there's a legendary proxy face then. Watch your mouth, my man. Watching a young buck taking such bold strides forward. And help becoming rising star mob. What a pity I never got a legendary broker. Unlike you, I never had a senior guiding me on a path. How noble. Of course my broker's fee cannot be ignored. Ain't next week. Okay, sure. Take these little gifts. Cool. That's that mission done. Hi, Billy. We're here. I'm like, show me what you got. Snake duel. Use a 4-player, and then blah blah blah. I can't. Then we'll try. Play a game of Soul Hounds 3.
Good evening. How about
Soul
winding
Hounds
down
3.
with
Is that
some
like
games
Dark
after a
Souls?
busy day?
Is that supposed to be like Dark Souls? No, probably not. It's a race. One of these were supposed to be Billy, right?
So it begins.
Oh, what? Did I just die? I'm dead again? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm dead again? What the heck? Where do these keep falling from? What do you mean I was below it? I wasn't adjacent to that. I'm cheating! That's so unfair! I'm just gonna sit at the side. If I just break everything at the side, I'm not gonna, like, mess up and, like, die. So, is that it?
Time flies
Is that
when you're
it?
having fun, right? Looking forward
Oh,
to
I
your
was
next
doing the
visit.
wrong thing, it seems. Oh. Play a game of Soul Hand Stream
Looking to
multiplex.
relax after a busy day at work?
Single
You're
player,
at
I
the
mean.
right place.
I was supposed to do this?
So it begins.
I mean, this seems to be working. Oh no, I'm dead. I really don't understand exactly what the objective of this thing is, or this game is. Okay, that does not work. Or did it work? I'm not sure. Wait, I didn't die. Maybe it did work. Wow. I'm just waiting constantly. I guess the added benefit is that I'm not waiting on a timer right now. Right? Like, I'm not in a race. Because that's the benefit of doing this. I can actually take my time. Sort of. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I got crushed again? That's unlucky. Was that it? Was that enough for you, game? Wait, why do I get achievements? Oh.
Thanks for coming.
Was that
Hope
enough
you had a
for
great
you,
time.
game? It was. Okay. Trust a Ven nearby. Oh, it's Billy again. You want to play Snake Duel? Wait, I thought you wanted to play...
Welcome to Godfinger.
What?
First off, read through our store policy, please.
Apparently I'm very stupid. This is just Snake, right? Why am I lagging? The game's already going on. Hello? 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 What? What? I can't play the game. I literally cannot play the game. Billy, you just have to carry for me. Like, I'm literally not allowed to do stuff. Like, I'm literally not allowed to play the game right now. That's fucking insane. I just can't do anything. Like, I wish I was making it up. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is a game against bots. Like, it's not like we're actually queuing against other people. So, like, I don't understand what the fuck that was. I don't understand what the hell was up with that
Time
shit.
flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Sure. Here, we get more rewards. Double drops. Is this like daily double drops, or is it like... No, it's really just you get X amount of double drops, good luck. Wow. That's kind of boring, to be honest. Like, come on. Like, someone who hasn't played for months, you only give them, like, this little extra? That's kind of a bummer. That's actually just a bummer. I guess it's supposed to be, like, for a whole week's worth. Oh well. Oh. More exclamation marks. Wait. The rock thing. Group hunt. Cool. Storage. Oh, it's in here. Birthday cake. 1 in 4 selectable W engine. Restart selectable W engine. I don't really want to use any of these. Use batteries. Obtain after consuming any amount of battery charge for the first time each day during the 141. Use. Oh! But that's what the used batteries are for. It's for an event. Oh, it's for this one. Now I get it. Now I see. Alright. Oh, it's the event page. Okay. Anyway, I still have not eaten dinner yet, right? I had a cup of soup for... a cup. I keep saying a cup. I had a bowl of soup for dinner, and that's not really that enough. So I do have to... I still have to eat, and I'm really noticing my stomach rumbling to, you know, get food in me.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Now let's do this. Let's max out everyone that we can to like max level. As you know, we have so much backup battery, which we're probably never gonna use. Let's catch up right now. At least get everyone to level 60 and get all of the important skills to max level. And yeah, I wonder when Astra is gonna rerun again next time.
Great hit! Counter! Solid hit! My turn! Heads up! Great hit!
I'll manage things from here.
Removing threat.
I shall refine the unclean.
Here I come! Hit! Solid hit!
Yes, I know I want to get to Evelyn.
Great hit!
Again. Keep messing up. You're wrong order.
With everything to use, and the winner is me!
I won't betray. The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh my god, what an ass shot. What an ass shot. Oh my god, we need to do so much more. But that was not close then. That was not close at all to how much we need. I actually do want to quickly double check when exactly did Astra Yao rerun last time. She reran at 2.0. When does Astra Yao rerun? Yeah, apparently she reran in 2.0, which is a bummer. That was in June 6th. Actually, that was a while ago by now, if you think about it. That was like 4 months ago. What the heck? Yeah. maybe soon. Let me check. DZZ reruns 2.5. Actually, no. I don't think they can leak reruns that easily, do they? Yeah, no, they don't. We know that we get more characters, new characters. Oh, no, okay, never mind. The reruns in 2.4 are already revealed. It's Hugo and Ellen, neither of which I really care about that much. So that's a shame. That's a shame. So I'll have to wait for longer to get my Ashtray out. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if this is actually a game that I'm gonna like play daily. I don't think it's gonna be. I really like the game. I really like how like detailed the characters look, but it kind of feels like it kind of feels a bit of a game to play daily. Like I've tried multiple times to do that. I've filled everything.
Elite target confirmed. That's our priority.
Not because the game is not fun, but it's more like I don't see this game as a game that I can play daily. It's more of a game that I occasionally pick up because it's fun and that's kind of all there is to it.
I'll manage things.
Solid hit.
Just finishing the job.
Oh, that was annoying that those two were so far away from one another.
Nothing slips through my defense.
That's a bit of a bummer. But this one was also much easier than the other one. 59 seconds, we were 1 second faster. Doesn't give me the... It doesn't tell me that I can use, like, that I can craft the rest, so I'll have to do it again. I probably did not have to do the full 100. I know. But I don't care, because I have way too much battery charge, which I'm otherwise never gonna get through.
Neutralizing the threat.
I'm doing it.
I won't betray your test.
But yeah.
I'm not a loser.
Cover.
Oh my god, I'm getting it. Battered.
Precision check initiated.
Okay.
Don't miss him.
Perfect teamwork.
Heads up.
My turn.
Your journey ends with me.
I'm not a loser.
So unprofessional.
We fight together.
Damn. Okay. That was 2 minutes? Or a minute 20? That was a minute 20, okay. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry. I'm getting really hungry. Like, my thoughts are drifting. So, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. Level up. Oh! Okay, level 60 is the max though. Level 60 is indeed the maximum. But that's a lot more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. That was a lot more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. How does it actually say? Drive disc outstanding. Okay, wow. Yeah. Is there, like, do they have, like, a upgrade suggestions? Oh, okay, they do have an upgrade suggestions. Oh, right, that means I also need to do these ones. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay, there's a lot I need to build now. That's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. Because I don't think I can... Okay, you know what? All the rest of the grinding I'll do off stream. Managed level 65? Wait, really? Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, regardless, I'm gonna
I'll protect you from any danger.
relax. I think we're gonna call it a day right now. Is there a way for me to see how much backup battery I've left? It's somewhere around here, I think. 1700. Yeah, that's a lot still. But okay, yeah. I'm gonna quit game. Let's go back to this scene. And yeah, this was fun. It was fun to play this for a while. It's certainly something different. There's so much more I have to do, which yeah, it is what it is. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting very fucking hungry. So I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. I don't feel like raiding anyone. I just wanna eat. So I'm gonna be live tomorrow again. I'm not exactly sure how late. I might do 5 p.m. again. I might do 5 p.m. again. I might do 7. Really depends on my mood. But for now though, I'm probably... Do I want to go back with more Zenless tomorrow? I wanna change things around. I want to change things around. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I'll do tomorrow. For now though, I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna eat my fucking dinner. It's 11:30. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it a lot. Have a pleasant rest of the day and take care of yourselves. I'm gonna get some food and I'll see you